We are live. I hope. Anyway, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Aiko and Star. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. We got some stuff I want to get done today. Still no new events. I should check when that new event's coming, actually. When is that Bennett event coming out? Because, good God... Mega Mecha Melee. Yes, this is it. Oh, it's a big one. When does it start? On the 24th. 2 days. Good, I cook Paimon. Oh, why are you cooking Paimon? Don't do that. Monene is level 60 now because I got bored. I mean, that's the way, man. That's how you do it. Your Monene is going to come together real good. I mean, you lost a 50-50. You might as well make the best of it, right? Hey, I'm going to screw up the name again. You gave me the pronunciation. Let's go with... Yo, what's up? What's this event? Oh, the event coming up, it's the Mega Mecha Melee. We're supposed to get a Bennett at the end of the event, which I'm very excited for. Not for this account. I'm actually very excited about this for the free-to-play account, because Bennett's going to be huge for that. But yeah, Shukzero, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm like, I gotta get this name right. I remember it. I don't want to get this wrong. I'm gonna feel bad. You just told me the pronunciation. I don't want to get it wrong just yet. I can't get the Benny because I will get him C6. Well, I mean, having the access to the C6 is fine. You still take it. You just don't activate it. Yeah, I heard about that, but mine is going to be C6, so I don't know how I feel about that. Well, for a lot of people, they just don't activate the C6, right? They just don't touch it. Which is understandable, but I mean, look, here's the thing. This is my Bennett. He's C6 because I got tired of seeing the exclamation point. And I don't really regret it. Because for me, but the mark will annoy me. Yeah, here's the thing. You can ask yourself this. You have to ask yourself this question when it comes to C6 Benny. Is who do you run your Bennett with? And will the Pyro Infusion break that character? Hey, NCIA, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. The exclamation point is going to be so annoying. No, it is. It 100% is. That's why mine is C6. I couldn't stand it. It infuriated me, so I was like, you know what? No more exclamation point. We go C6 Bennett. And you know what? I like C6 Bennett. I'm glad I did it, because it's like I barely use him with other things that aren't like pyro related anyway, or characters that it just doesn't affect. So, you know, it's fine. I think C6 Bennett is surprisingly kind of good. Okay, also realizing that I don't think this is the right place. Yeah, we finally got commissions in Fontaine, and I want to go through them and see if we can find any secrets. Oh my god, what did I do? I don't know. C6 Benny does not affect range characters and improves pyro DPS. I have no downsides. Exactly. Like, for some people, it's like, if you're like a Eula main and you use your Bennett with Eula all the time, then yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Hi, Zumi. The kitten has come to visit. So she got the onesie off yesterday, and she's been insanely hyperactive ever since, so she might be going to jail pretty quick today, I'm not going to lie. He would, because I plan to get Venti, and my Wanderer and Ayaka would get screwed. Do you run Bennett with Ayaka? Because I know a lot of people who just don't run Bennett with Ayaka. Like, they just don't think it's that necessary. But if you do, then yeah, then you don't use C6 Bennett. Zoomy. Hold on, we're having a catastrophe. Oh god. Oop. Catastrophe! can't see her, but she's literally, like, right behind me. If I did activate a C6, the only one who's going to get affected is Alhaitham, even if I will even use him with him. Which, actually, I don't know if he would. Okay, that's... Zuzu, you need to relax. She's on my desk now. And, I mean, I'd have to check out something on Alhaitham, because I actually think he would work with Alhaitham still, weirdly enough, because I don't know if his infusion can be overwritten. Because if it can't be, then... Alright, hold on. Zoomy. Yep, you're going to jail. Come on. To jail you go. And by jail, I mean I'm kicking you out of my room, because you are too crazy to be in here right now. It's too small. Up you go. She'll learn eventually. She'll learn the tricks of the trade that she's not allowed to do these things, but anyway. I'd have to check the Alhaitham interaction, though, but honestly, Sprix, the only time I use Bennett is with my child. I rarely ever use him anymore because I've got more useful supports now. Benny, Ayaka, Kazuha, and Waterboy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so basically, if you really wanted to, if you did C6 the Bennett, you just have to, like, think about what would replace Bennett. But I just tested it for you. Alhaitham is stronger than C6, Bennett C6. Yeah. Like, I'd have to... Thank you for the test, actually, but it probably says the line of text in his talents. And, actually don't know what it's under. Is it under his normal attack? Where is his infusion listed under? Is it under his skill? Differently. Where is his infusion located? I actually have no idea. Like, aiming rush mode, 3 inches of life can exist at a time. Okay. When attacks the information, okay, now when he possesses... Yep, like, this cannot be overwritten, so it works with Bennett, yep. If it says it cannot be overwritten, then the Bennett's C6 has no effect on it. Hey, Lincoln, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? We're doing our first bit of Fontaine commissions. Huh, where'd it go? What bad luck. Ugh, I won't be able to write a copy either. Did you lose something? Well, I do hope that it is only loss. I do consider myself an optimist, after all. Is that what you call optimism? Well, it might be when the thing you're looking for is the office semi-annual expense ledger. This needed to go to Miss Kaiser sometime soon. But I suddenly discovered that the ledger was missing 5 pages. These 5 pages are from 5 separate months and contain a great number of expenses. Ruh-roh. I'm doing alright, Leakin. Thanks for asking. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, that's great that his infusion doesn't get overridden, but I honestly never used him with Alhaitham and Bennett too. Okay, so it doesn't even affect you in that regard. It's just more of like for the science of it. It's kind of funny though. I mean, I guess it just goes to the point that C6 Bennett is not as like horrible as a lot of people thought it was. Because so many infusions just don't care about it. The only one out there that's like commonly used, I think, is Ayaka. Also, my room is very dark. Actually, is it dark? No, weird. It's not. It's an overcast, dark day, but my camera is not looking as dark as it normally does. Okay, I'll take that. Anyway, it was only in the final review I noticed that they were gone. If I had not accidentally misplaced them and said they had never done them at all, how did this final amount of our official expenses come about? Ugh, I daren't think about it. If I really did forget to write them, Miss Cadbury Egg will almost certainly force me to dig up the ledgers from the last decade and make me check them again. Well, that does sound pretty serious. That's because it is! If the documents were not written or were lost, that means quite a few offices will have funding issues next month. That's as someone who spent 2 years in school for accounting, this is hurting me. Like, I'm feeling this, because this is stuff I've had to do before in, like, real life. And I'm like, oh, God. Oh, it's taking me back. I don't like it. Yeah, I agree. It's not really that bad. And even if it's bad with Ayaka, I mostly only see freeze Ayaka, and it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, because, like, Ayaka's damage is so good that you can kind of get away. You don't really need an attack buff, and there's so many other options, like for healers or for like just damage amplification. Hell, you can Bennett replaced with Mona. Like, there you go. Like, there's so many angles you can take with it if you wanted to see 6 your Bennett. Anyway, what rotten luck. I only remember pulling an all-nighter writing the ledger and bringing it to Palais today. When I reached this spot, I was startled by a large flock of seagulls. Oh god, not a flock of seagulls. I love that band. See, now I'm just picturing that, like, just a band of musicians came out and attacked her because flock of seagulls, but anyway. And my hand loosened for a minute. I might really have lost the documents during that time. I'll help you search. You'd be willing to help? Wonderful. Come. Let's follow this road first, then. The data involved is not top secret or anything, so I don't worry about accidentally seeing something when picking up the sheets. Oh, yes. I also met Officer Marine at the time. She even chased the seagulls away from me. Oh, no, not the flock of seagulls. Poor Ayaka, she's the only one that gets screwed, and she's mostly my main, yeah. So if you wanted to see 6 your Bennett, if you really wanted to do that route, you couldn't stand seeing the exclamation point, and you want to do the full event and get all the boons and benefits and whatnot, you plan to not use a Bennett with Ayaka anymore, and you find an alternative. For example, like that Mona you just got. She's a great alternative. But that's ultimately up to you, though, if you want to do that. I've never heard of Flock of Seagulls. I'm into Slipknot and Ghost. Like, Ghost as in Ghost BC, because I love Ghost BC. Slipknot's really good, too. That's definitely really up my alley. Though, I guarantee you know the one Flock of Seagulls song. Like, let me put you this way. I can't play it on stream, but let me see if I can find a way of, like, showing this off in some way. You know the one Flock of Seagulls song. I guarantee it. And I ran so far away. And I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. That's Flock of Seagulls. I guarantee you've heard the song at least once before. Yeah, everyone knows Flock of Seagulls, but they don't know Flock of Seagulls, because they know the one song, everyone's heard it, they just don't know that it's Flock of Seagulls. Go figure, right? I never have finished a time-limited quest, so I probably won't be getting C6. Looking how big this one is, I think you'll have time. Flock of what now? Seagulls. Never recognize it. Exactly. No, that's normal. Alright, let's ask her if she saw the ledger. Let's go find a ledger. We're talking about music, which, believe me, that is my jam. I'm a bit of a music nerd.
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
Wait. No.
What's she doing this time?
That's a big story quest.
Interviews.
We don't want to talk to her right now.
I have a funny feeling that we might be in for an interesting time if we go check it out. Shall we?
No, we shan't. We shan't. We're doing commissions today. To be honest, same. I did hear that song, but never heard of the band. No one knows the band. Everyone knows the song. They're a band that's known for their one song and nothing else. Miss Isadora, is there something I can help you with? Officer Marine. Mirne. I have a question for you. Do you remember the stack of accounts I brought to the office this morning? Oh, I remember that. You were attacked by a flock of violet gold angler gulls as well, right? Just so we don't have to talk about flock of seagulls, I guess. We're now calling them violet gold angler gulls. Yes, that's right. Once those annoying gulls flew away, I hurried to my office. Do you recall if I left any sheets on the ground when I ran off? I can't remember. I was also busy with other work at the time. But if you need them urgently, we can reenact your path to the office. Huh? Could you really? I don't want to ask too much of you. We're just looking for things. A much easier task than work at Palais Memoria. That's for sure. To be honest... Oh, sorry, I already read that. I'm the biggest music nerd ever, man. There's nothing more than gets me than my Spotify playlist. Real and true. No, when it comes to like music stuff, like I love music. Audio is what I specialized in college originally, and then on top of that, like video game music is like, God, I'm a sucker for that stuff. Never heard it before. I'm shocked. I'm shocked you've never heard that song before, because it was like... It's one of those ones that's like, it's almost a meme. It's one of those. Like, probably in the same category as, what the hell is the name of that other song? Give me a sec, I'll remember it in a moment. Like, Take On Me. It's in that same category, and that same era. I do recall that you had tied the documents and you were carrying into stacks. Is that correct? That's right. We need quite precise with our reports and cost review, after all. You've got a good eye, huh? This quest is hurting me. This commission is actually physically painful for me because, like, this is what I did for 2 years. Like, this was my life for 2 years. Literally hunting, like, managing documents, ledgers, like, oh my god. It hurts me. It's nearly older than me, nearly. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's older than you. Pretty sure. Everything has to be listed, from large tasks to, like, getting artisans to maintain the outer walls of the palais, to small ones, like changing a lock on a desk. It's true. It's damn true. That's how every month's expense come up with a thick bundle and they need to tie a rope together. Now, you don't need the details for this commission. Like, you're going way too deep on this. In short, there's no way that a single sheet could have flown away by itself. Even though you had lost documents, you would have lost them stack by stack. It hasn't been long since you got to the office, so let's set off now. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. And Bricken, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? We're following this little thing. We're chasing documents, and this quest is all about finding ledgers for a company to make sure that their finances are correct. And it's hurting me because literally I spent 2 years in college doing literally this. I cannot imagine doing that for 2 years. It was, honestly, I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just painful because it's just remembering, like, oh my god. Oh god, I have to do so many statements. Oh god, bank reconciliations. No, I don't want to do another bank reconciliation. I'm heading to work now, so we'll join there when I reach. I start the Archon quest. It's good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Hey, cool. Thanks for stopping by for now. And I guess I'll see you later. And have a great day at work, dude. Wait, no, it's older than me. I told you, Aiko. Ah, these are the documents I need. Thank the Archon. They're all here. Why were you doing accounts at a cafe? That's a dumb question. Traveler, I don't want to ask this question because I know it's like you do it where you want to do it, because sometimes you just need a break. And sometimes you need a lot of coffee. Oh, well, you know, I need lots of coffee to make sure I'm counting it all right. Yep. Those late nights when you're just doing ledgers and just doing statements and stuff, yeah, you need those are some long nights. You need some coffee. This is the expenses for the office of Palais, mind you, counting it up, supposed to be a 5-person job. Yeah, that sounds about right. But apart from me, everyone in the office has been borrowed by some other office, sent out to work, or is busy with some visitation. Yeah, this is, somebody say crunch time? Mm-hmm. I seen today the most sketchy thing ever. Someone joined my world, and they're like, hey, can I give you a battle pass? I was like, I'm good, I have one. And then they go, Genesis pack? And I said, no thank you. And then I need to just... Oh, of course. Yeah, we just need your password. No, you don't. No, you don't. I know you don't. No, you don't. Get out of here. Sounds legit, totally. That's beautiful. I wonder if that actually works for them. You know what the scary thing is? It probably has. That's what makes me so upset. So when it comes to time for expenses, it's just me doing it, and I haven't slept in days. Yeah, same, man. Isadora, me and you we're a kindred spirit. We are one and the same. Me and her, she's my spirit animal. Not only do the expenses need counting up, but even the settling of bills got left to me. My vision's practically swimming over here. Is that why your eyes are like that? Regardless, it's good that we found the accounts. If you'll follow me, Miss Isadora, I'll accompany you back to the Palais. Thank you, Officer Mirn. I swear, you and the Traveler are the only two good souls I've met these last 3 months. Everyone else is either yelling at me or pushing me to work. Ugh, no, I need to stop complaining. I need to go back, or Miss Kaiser's going to yell at me again. Well, that quest just made me upset, because that was, like, my life, man. Like, that was just me in a nutshell. Like, true story. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I got a true story for you right here. It's gonna reach. So, behind me is my bed. Everybody knows this. This is fact. Oh, I need to stand up. I can't reach it so well like this. Give me a sec. So, like I said, I was in college for 2 years for accounting, and I actually did some accounting work. And even what I do now is sort of like accounting adjacent. Where did it go? Did the kitten knock it down? Hold on. Oh shit! I can't find it now. Ah, there it is. Sorry about that. Okay. So, right next to my bed, on my nightstand, is this thing. And you're probably looking at this and like, that looks like a calculator. And you're like, yeah, it is a calculator. Also, let me just catch up on the chat here. Leakin, I will give you the battle pass. I just need to enter random stuff and email. Yeah, it probably works on some younger kids in free-to-play. That is so messed up, man. It's messed up. It's so stupid. The funny thing is that you can see my profile, and I have a paid battle pass card. You think I need BP? It's crazy to me. Yeah, it's like, do your research, dude. So I keep next to my bed a financial calculator. This is not a normal calculator. This is a financial calculator. This calculator, its whole purpose and what it does is for, like, calculating, like, net profits. Like, net present value, payments, future values, present values. Like, you name it. Like, this is what this thing is designed for. I kept this thing, it's still next to my bed. Just in case, because people used to text me and call me in, like, wee hours of the morning and be like, yo, please, I need help. I need help with the homework. I don't know what to do. Please help me. And yeah, so I still have this thing right next to my bed, ready to go, just in case I forget that phone call again. Be like, yo, can you help me do this? I'm lost on the homework. But yeah, seriously, it's true story. I was just like, I was expecting phone calls in the middle of the night asking me how to do something with the financial, how to like do some of the homework. How, let me see. How let me have the power to name my Gmail when I was 4? I remember I knew what I called my first email back when I was a little kid. Good times. I was dumb. It looks like trauma from college. A little bit. Oh no. Homework. I lost homework. I'm dad. Yeah. God. Good times, though. Good times. Oh, hell, I had this happen once with Bricken. He called me one night, and he was telling me about some good news about his job, and he was telling me some numbers, and I'm like, no, hold on, that's wrong. And I had to roll over, because I was in bed at the time, rolled over, grabbed the financial calculator, and like, okay, hold on, let me do the math, let me tell you why you're wrong. It was unreal. What's this? Ah! Destroy the puffers. Okay. Oh god, it's shooting more. Wait, can I cheat? Oh, that was easy. I expected something a little more challenging there, actually. Okay. It was just... okay. Huh. Well, I guess... you know, I guess I've been, like, I've come to be skeptical about a new region's commissions after Inazuma, because some of the Inazuma ones were, like, were pretty long for some of, like, the more simpler ones. Oh, good, something survived. Traveler, kill! Look at that Traveler damage. Oh, you're still alive. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I will say this right now. The C2 for that burst actually makes it kind of usable. It's okay. And now, granted, I had a pretty good feeling it was going to be okay. And I actually knew that from Diablo, of all things. Because in Diablo 3, there's an ability for the Demon Hunter class, and it's called Ball Lightning. And it shot this fast-moving ball of lightning that did ticking damage to the as it like flew near things. And it was really, 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 really bad. But there was a piece of gear that slowed the speed down of it by a percentage, and then it became almost completely overpowered. Do you automatically unlock Fontaine commissions when you complete the Archon quest? Sort of. You unlock them, you can do them at that point, you just have to stop and talk to Catherine after the Archon quest. So complete Archon quest, and then go say hi to Catherine. What a great commission, thank you, Hoyo. Yeah, screw stupid bubbles. Scar has one of the best, if not the best flower. Okay. I think I've heard about Diablo somewhere. I mean, it is one of the bigger games out there. It is a pretty large Blizzard game. You know, if you know Blizzard Entertainment. But, no, it's, whenever you have an ability that does ticking damage and it moves, there's a good chance that if you slow down the movement, it's going to be very good. Like, it's not like no stretch of the imagination. It's probably going to be okay. Now, granted, we're dealing with a what's the word I'm looking for? It's an ability that is its damage isn't super duper high, but maybe with like buffs and stuff and a few other like like experiments and whatnot, we might be able to make something out of it. And I'm kind of curious to test it out. Like, how much DPS does it do, and how much damage can it do in, like, one shot sort of thing? Or how much damage can it do in total, rather? You know what's really sad? I got C1 Lisa before I could get C1 Lynette. Oh, wow. That's brutal. I'm not gonna lie. That's rough. Oh, you hate to see that. Also, don't mind me. I seem to have found a puzzle. Also, crab. Crabidance. Diablo 4 is... Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I think I need to... Actually, I'll put a pause. I want to read this. Diablo 4, if not one of the biggest letdowns I've ever had. I was so hyped for the new Diablo game. Had no expectations, so somehow lower than nothing. Great work, Blizzard. Perks, I got the craftable sword. Oh, grats, Foxy. Welcome to the stream, man. You know what, Leakin? I'm somewhat with you, because you know what? I like Diablo 4, but it wasn't everything I wanted it to be, of course. Like, I was still disappointed, especially with the, like, the first season. The first round of just doing the story, I thought the campaign was good. I thought the story was good. Except for, like, one moment near the end of the game where they did something really, really stupid. I don't know why. And then, like, it just got really dumb really fast, and I couldn't tell you why. But other than that, like, I think the gameplay is decent. It's just that first patch. It was that first patch. The first patch was just really, really bad. Like, no exaggeration. The patch was just terrible. But I think the game is salvageable. I don't think it's bad. I plan on going back to play it at one point or another, I'm sure. Mario's VA is retired. Oh, no. Charles Martinet. Oh, I gotta get his signature still. I want to get his autograph. I missed my opportunity last time I saw him.
Some selling some of this.
I found something sus, Briggs. What'd you found? What have you discovered, Foxy? Hello, sir. I'm here to steal your oranges. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm the bad guy in this case. I literally just went into this guy's camp and stole all his oranges. And then killed him. And then stole his treasure.
A reward on the road.
I think I'm the bad guy. I'm starting to think I'm the bad guy. I played this game, and the only thing I see is if you give me money, you get nothing. Yeah. Now, like I said, the first season is where it lost me. The first, like... I did a full playthrough of the campaign, made, like, 2 characters. Got one to, like, level 70-something, and I was like, I had a great time with it. I thought it was fun. And then the first season dropped, and I was like, what the hell is this shit? I was sort of flabbergasted. I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, they started so good. Why did they do this? I will trade my DM Mona, C3 Mika, C4 Benny, C4 Barbara, and C1 Lisa for Lenny. That's a hell of a trade, but I don't think Hoyo does trades.
Into the wind. As one with wind
Pretty nice if they did.
Bombs away.
Bombs away. That was a 16k tick on that thing. I wonder. There's got to be a way you can get some good damage out of that. There's something there, I'm sure of it. I can taste it. Honestly, since we're talking about Diablo and Blizzard, Blizzard really needs to make up for players for stripping us from Overwatch 1. Oh, God. Oh, you want to see something funny? You know that Overwatch 1 got added to Steam? To, like, spread its, it's kind of, like, spread out a little bit. Check out the Overwatch 2 Steam page, and it's a riot, man. Had me so hyped from the trailers. Please bring back 6v6. It was so fun. It's not the biggest problem I have with Overwatch 2.
Thank you for
That's the tip of the iceberg, man. Hey, Antonio. Welcome to the stream. How's your exploration of Fontaine going? It's going pretty good so far. We unlocked the commissions. Oops. Unlocked the commissions yesterday. So I just finished my first batch of commissions in Fontaine, and oh yeah, they weren't bad. Except for the one where it reminded me all about having to do taxes, and then that made me upset. But that's neither here nor there. Hey, good morning, Polar FBS. How you doing, man? Sprix, I think I found the place you were trying to find yesterday. Oh, good. Where was it? Because I can still go get the thing. I still need it. So tired. You? Same. My friend has 90% of Fontaine completed. Man, yeah, I could have had that, but like I'm like taking my time. I'm like vibing. I'm just like going nice and slow. I swear, Sprix, the only reason I'm still playing Overwatch 2 is because of Reaper. He's such a jerk and I love him. Every time I see Reaper, I just think of Ow the Edge. It's like, look at this guy. I can't even cut bread with this edge. Bastion on top. Yeah, I'm a absolute degenerate in that game. I was a main. I played only Mei and Diva, and yeah, good times. Overwatch RIP. That was a good game. I was so lost when I saw Overwatch 2. I was like, well, they can do like more story. It's a battle royale game. I think you mean that with BR game, but I've seen game day 1. Laughed so hard my PC crashed the game for me. Oh god, yeah, no, Overwatch 2 is kind of a disaster now. It only got worse because they sold Overwatch 2 that they were adding a big campaign mode, that it was going to be like this big story mode to play through, and it never came. The story mode got canceled. It was like, then what did you sell us exactly? And the answer was nothing. I swear Sprix... Oh, I haven't heard that. Sprix, I don't have the crit damage catalyst, so I'm getting the new catalyst on Yanfei. Okay, that's alright. I mean, there's lots of options for Yanfei, so that's good. Imagine getting rid of the story mode and then bringing it back in Overwatch 2. Just have to pay $15. Yep. Overwatch 2 sold us microtransactions and battle passes. It's true. It's damn true. Like, it's unreal, man. They, like... I tell you, they screwed the pooch on that one so hard. And like I said, if you want just a laugh riot, if you just want to have a fun experience, go onto Steam. If you don't use Steam or you don't have access to it, just go to their website, which is I think just steam.com. Look up Overwatch 2 and just read the reviews. The reviews, because when it got added to Steam, it got completely opened up to just having people reviewing it who played it. Oh my god, it is so funny. It is an absolute laugh riot. I was losing it when I was reading it. It was like, good god, they killed it. They've killed them. Oh my god. Look up in the chat. I don't have a crit damage catalyst. I see the crit damage catalyst thing. Is there something else? Hold on. Let me scroll up. That the Cryo Archon was Signora. The Cryo Archon was definitely not Signora. She was very, If Signora was the Cryo Archon, they probably would have been making a bigger deal. It's like, oh my god, you killed Signora! I was like, where was the story? I read on Reddit that people are going like... Where's my merchandise at? Yeah, where's my merch? Noor. When I saw that Overwatch 2 was coming to Steam, I laughed because imagine how bad the situation is for them that they have to bring the game to Steam. Yeah. Look, any game that Activision Blizzard has moved to Steam, it's never been a good thing. It's always bad news. For example, the last time that happened, if anyone here recalls, that would have been Destiny 2. And everyone knows how good Destiny 2 was. Like, as far as, like, the release goes and all that. Then why, when she appears in Liu Wei Zhongli, says she's the Cryo Arc? He never said that. I guarantee you he never said that. There's been a misunderstanding on your part. 100%. And yes, this is the ones we need. And I'm feeling pretty confident with this team. I'm feeling pretty confident with my Hydro Traveler. Let's keep using him. 100% though, Foxy, there's been a misunderstanding. Especially considering Signora's natural powers and abilities aren't even Cryo, they're Pyro. Because I believe we kind of figured out at one point that her delusion is Cryo. Her actual abilities is Pyro. I hear Activision is already doing a 360 after that thing they did in COD where they sold players a red dot for $1 instead of fixing the game. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds about right. You see, back in my day, Blizzard was like a pinnacle of video game companies, you know? And then they kind of just... Here we are. And it's not like... I don't even blame them. Like most people, I land on the thought process of, you know what? It was probably... If there's a problem, it's probably Activision. Like... If we're being real here, like, Activision is the corporate end of it, right? So, you know. There's a good company mixed in there somewhere from time to time. There's good people mixed into the company, but they're not at the forefront anymore. It's sad. La Signora is the Crimson Witch of Flames, and her name is actually Rosaline. Her lore is all over the artifact set. Yeah, Antonia's got it figured out. He knows what's up. And Cryo is the delusion because she turned into the Pyro Witch after Venti killed her husband in an accident. Yeah, that's the whole breakdown of the lore with her. Like, there's no association with the Cryo Archon besides being her employer. Let's see what Microsoft will do with Overwatch 2. Maybe they can save it. Who knows? Maybe. Did that deal go through? Because I heard there was all kinds of like legal kerfuffle with that, and they were having trouble making it happen.
Into the wind.
But I don't know if that like was true or not, or like if there's like more information on that. You know what? I gotta say, that's a lot of number. You know, when in doubt, just hit them with more numbers. I'm having so many ideas with this Traveler. I just need to think of every character that can make it work. I have a couple in mind. Yeah, I think it's going to be worse with Microsoft. I don't know about that. It's hard to say. Like, if you remove Activision's leadership from the equation, like, what are you left with? And it's like, well, maybe something good? I mean, it's hard to imagine it being worse. I got a level 9 Eula Burst. Nice, Foxy. Good stuff, man. I doubt that. I've seen how they saved Halo Master Chief Collection on PC with no split screen or PSO2 on Steam. Yeah. Like, Microsoft is not the be-all, end-all. They're not going to be like, we're going to save the game, and we're going to save your favorite video games. It's more like they're going to... What's that one, hold on, I have to go find it. There's a scene from the movie Megamind that I think sums up exactly what I'm thinking here. Hold on, let me find what I'm looking for. You'll know what I mean in a second. Yeah, hold on. I gotta just change my audio setting here real quick. Give me a sec. Audio mixer. I need my sound mixer. I need my Chrome. Let's put this coming out of my TV. And then change screens.
Thank you. Titan has freed us. Oh, I wouldn't say free. More like under new management.
Yeah, so, yeah, that, it's basically that. That's the situation, in my imagination. More like under new management, yeah. Yeah, okay, someone beat me to it, but, the only thing keeping me from going insane is waiting for the FNAF movie. The FNAF movie, really, I have not been interested or, like, following anything FNAF since, like, not the third one. What was the one after FNAF 3? And don't you dare say FNAF 4, because it wasn't. There was one that came after FNAF 3 that was not 4. Big problem, I need AR-35 to do the child boss. Yeah, that was the problem I had on the free-to-play account not that long ago. Sprix, by the way, yesterday, you only fought the first boss. There's another one that has 4 million HP. Oh, there's more! Oh, spicy. That movie is so good. FNAF World? I think it's FNAF World. I think that was the last one that had any interest, that I was, like, following to any extent.
One with nature.
Because I actually don't like the games that much, but I like watching them, because I find them, like... I think they're fun to watch, for me, but, like, I just don't, like... I just don't end up enjoy playing them. Because I like horror games, too. That's the thing. I actually love horror games, but, like... It's just not the right flavor of horror for me, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, 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 bang! God, I love doing that. Love doing that so much. FNAF World after FNAF 4, I think. I like FNAF World. I can't keep up with them. Oh, it was Sister Location. Sister Location was the last one I just remembered. So damn excited. I'm a sucker for the FNAF games and Freddy. But I'm scared it's going to be bad. Now that's a real fear right there. I played 2 FNAF games and I never understood the hype. It's okay, but... the more you play it, and I love those horror games. Like, they're interesting. Like, I'll say right now, FNAF as like a study almost is like very interesting of like what it is and how it came to be. Its origin story is so funny. Because the creator of the games was making like a kid's game at one point, but I guess the person he was working for at the time basically said, your artwork and your graphics are too scary. The characters in this kid's game look horrifying, so he made a horror game by himself. Banana. North of Illness on the beach. Okay. Marker pliers, the only reason I like FNAF. Good old Mark with pliers. Biggest nerd for horror movies and games. Same. I don't watch the FNAF. To be fair, to me, there are some fan games that are better than the originals. I believe that. 100%. Like, if you even look at, like, what the originals are and how they are, they're, like, they haven't aged particularly well. Okay, so it's on this island. Let me read your instructions. North of... so it's like this beach, probably? The North Beach? Okay, let's check it out. Apparently there's another super boss. Or is it also a Hydro Eidolon thing? I'll probably go in at it with the same team, then, if that's the case. I don't think going in with Hydro Traveler is going to be a right call. I'm going to need some, we need some tanks. We need to give our tanks to tanks. Yeah, but without the original, there won't be anything. No, exactly. It's like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a storied franchise, and there's so many games that have spawned because of Final Fantasy that I would argue is better than Final Fantasy 1. But Final Fantasy 1 is so important, I'd never, like, dock its importance. Like... it is okay to respect the originals while still saying that there are others that are better. Sprix, I don't know how to do the hot water puzzle. Don't go in the hot water. If you're talking about the one that's on this island, like right around here-ish, I think it's here. What you have to do is there's a bunch of like things you can activate along the outside. I think there's 3 of them. And they open the chest in the middle and take you underwater, and then you can do the rest of it underwater. And it involves turning off torches using the hydrograna. Anyway, I found the thing. Okay, there's our opponent. We need a team that is fit for duty. And it's not that one. Or that one. It's this one. I mean, you could do like a... I mean, truth be told, the team that's actually probably built for this is probably Hyperbloom, if I'm being completely honest. But I want an excuse to use Dia. It doesn't. But it does, Foxy. I don't know what to tell you. It's funny when you see that most of the first games took 6 months to be made. Yeah, they were like less than a year. They were coming out so fast for a while. Oh god, this guy hit... Alright. I have to learn a whole new attack pattern now.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Oh my god, I gotta be so careful with these. Alright, let's see if we can bully our way through 4 million health. Yeah, the first one, once I figured out his attack pattern, it was super easy. This one, I gotta learn a new attack pattern. He has a spinny attack. Spinny attack's got some reach. Spinny attack immediately goes into that. He has a... Oh, that... Oh, BS. That did not... It did not hit me. It does not... Ah! Hold on. This is why we bring food. This is why we just stuff our party full of chickens. Also, you know what? I did this last time. We have food buffs. Let's use them. This is what exactly... I mentioned this before. I gotta say, like, this is like... These are the kind of enemies and bosses I like to exist because I want an excuse to use my food buff and feel like it's worthwhile. 6 months ain't that bad. And even if it is those games were made like before 2015. No, I wouldn't say it's bad. No, the problem is... It's not a problem. It's fast. 6 months is super fast for getting something out like that.
Illusion shattered.
Like, it's unreal how fast he was getting those out for a while. Oh no! Oh!
Off we go.
Oh no. He spins so fast!
Let's light it up.
He's spinning so fast! I can't keep up! Oh no, I picked up Hydro, no!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Okay. I gotta get him out of the water somehow.
Let's get it on.
Don't worry, Dia's here to carry.
Blast for it.
Dia's carrying. Oh my god.
Torn to oblivion.
Rift subduing Lake Spirit. Yeah, it's definitely I feel like I'm being subdued, that's for damn sure. Okay. Ah!
Remove all obstacles. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind
Are we still in the water? I think we're out. Okay. No, he's gonna pick up Hydro. No! Get some healing on her. We're gonna go to our inventory because I've gotten absolutely bodied. Just eat some heal over time food.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Now you shall
That's what we have iframes for. Dia, take over. Punch him into another Element! Kill him! Woo! Oh, that's fun. I like fighting these guys. I have so much food I never use it, forget it every time. I need a catalyst billet, not a sword one. Now I know how you feel on that front. Now that I look at it, Dia really isn't that bad. I wouldn't mind if I lost her. I'm telling you, people were losing their mind about how bad Dia was, and I'm just sitting here with my C1 Dia going like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you people on about? You guys are... What are you putting on her? Like, what are you putting level 1 artifacts and a broken, like, a waster sword on her or something? Like, God, give her some equipment. Like, show your Dia some love. I think the only person that has the courage to take those things on without a shield is a Dia main. Damn straight. I'm here to tank things. Like, oh, that's why I like Dia so much. I feel so safe all the time. I'm like, oh, it's like, oh, my Dia took some damage. Oh, that's cute. Oh, ho hum damage. That's nice. I thought I wanted to lose it. Well, Kokomi left the chat. Ironically, I would say, like, normally, yeah, in a situation like that, Kokomi is, like, probably one of the safest picks, but at the same time, it's like, you really want to use Kokomi against something made out of Hydro? Man, that just sounds unpleasant. That doesn't sound fun at all. Also, I'm just beating this guy up to make myself feel better. I hate these enemies so much. Oh, that guy dropped a... He dropped a money triangle. That was strange. Neat. Anyway, if I get Dia someday, I'll use Clam Set on her. It sounds funny, AFK DPS. Oh yeah, the AFK build is really funny. It's not good, but God, is it funny. You know, I heard some people complain when Honkai Star Rail came out. They didn't like that the game had like an auto-combat feature, and I'm just sitting here like, what do you mean? Genshin has an auto-combat feature, you just throw Clam Set on Dia, and then that's your auto-combat. Build Dia Bell. I mean, like I said, I could do... if I didn't have her weapon, like, I'd be probably using either the Bell or, like, the Unforged or something. Or probably Wolf's Gravestone, honestly, just for the color scheme match. But the Bell, if I didn't have an alternative, like, the Bell's fine. It's good on her. You just have to build her differently. Like, I can build... Because of I have her weapon, I can get away with building her a little bit more aggressively, but, like... If I didn't have her weapon, like, the Bell... with, like, some more crit-oriented stats, and a, let me think, what else would I need for that? Probably, like, yeah, crit stats, a little bit more health, and then pair her with a shield character, and I think you have a good Bell build. I think Hu Tao is always watching Benny because he is deathly unlucky. Yeah, he's probably just good business. He's good business waiting to happen. What do you mean people didn't like the auto-battle feature? That's one of the best things about it. I would kill for Genshin to have an auto-battle for artifact domains. No, you're not wrong. But there was, in fact, actually a pretty reasonably sized amount of people who were actually pretty anti-auto-battle. Not that they... Okay, let me rephrase that. It wasn't that they didn't like the auto... They were playing Honkai Star Rail and were like, oh, an auto-battle feature? I don't like this. They didn't like Honkai Star Rail because it had an auto-battle feature, so they didn't play it. Because it was like, oh, it's one of those games, so they just didn't even give it a chance. That was like a bit of a consensus for a time. I was seeing that kind of like opinion do the rounds around the internet for a while. So, take it with a grain of salt, right? The internet's full of nonsense. You never know what the true consensus really is. I just know that that was a loud consensus for a time. Paimon, I want to look at that tree. Paimon, let's look at the tree. This tree looks so interesting. No! I want to look at the tree, Paimon! Ruined my tree viewing time. Stupid Paimon. Me too. I wish it was like Bleach. You could just press one button and sit back and relax. I'm in your walls, Sprix. Oh, not you too. There's way too many people trying to get into my walls. I don't like it. You should get a choice whether you auto-battle or not once you beat a domain. You know what? Maybe.
Adventure time.
I feel like, I've had this conversation with a few people. Like,
Adventure time.
like, I feel like you lose some of the core of what makes Genshin Genshin if you do that, and I don't know how I feel about it. I have very mixed feelings on that, so I don't discount anyone else's thoughts on the matter. Like, I don't think they're wrong. I just don't know how I feel about it.
A reward on the road.
Now, I want to be doing quests, but I keep seeing chests and I want to open them. Hello, sir. Would you like a water orb?
Water jet.
Okay, let's do a quest. You know what? I found a cool quest not that long ago, and it was down here, I think. It even has a mark for me. Oh, I can even teleport to it. I'm in Kazumi's walls. That's confusing. We found this cool quest where we were, like, becoming the champions of justice for this thing. So we are the knights errant, and Paimon is my squire. So let's explore this area. Damn, what did you feed your Hydro Traveler? I fed him my Jade Cutter. Because Jade Cutter was the correct choice. Like, it's like, yeah, it's Jade Cutter. That and, like, okay artifacts on him. Like, they're okay. This is a good one. That's also a good one. That's not a good one. This is good for a 4-star. And then, this is good. Really, I just need one more piece of this that's good. I need to farm Geosigils because Geosigil shop equals a shadowless billet. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea, actually. Though, at least farming the sigils aren't that bad. Like, they're pretty easy to farm, right? You're finding treasure chests anyway, so... Alright, what's going on in here? So, someone told me, I think it was Aiko, said there's an Act 3 to this quest as well, which shocks me. That's, some sort of odd seal. It's the Fell Shield of Narcissus! Oh, that name does fit our adventure up until now, doesn't it? I gotta go. Alright, take care, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. I don't know if there's really an Act 3. Someone just said there was. This is the center of the world. The castle where the dragon lurks, and the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Yith. Sometimes Arcadia. At times, it is even Golden Hyperborea. Here, many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here, many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is the place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see, through the stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. What the hell are you talking about? This entire quest line, since I started, have just been on like, what the hell are you talking about? I got 100% and a 95% in Fort Fontaine. Oh my god, you've really powered through it. Damn. Are you going to do a real-life vlog when the cash is 150? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Yuang. Also, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? This quest is like the Archon ones. It's not finished yet, and from what I understood, there's another part to it, but you can't do it. Not yet. Okay, that makes sense. These 4 pools would, in different adventure tales, be the 4 seas, and sometimes the 4 cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more of those subtly emerging memories? Yes. Anne, are you alright? I don't know. I feel strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look atop that small fountain. That is the holy blade of Narcissan Cruz, which we looked this up the other day. It was the Daffodil Cross. It looks like a rusty sword. Oh god, it looks like a rusty dull blade. Oh god. Really, it looks kind of cheap. It's time, it's like the time of the Sword of Brilliant Valor. Behold, Paimon, the holy blade! Seriously, it's just a shabby wooden sword. It's wooden? Oh, I couldn't tell. So, with this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids felt like they were invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Appropriately shaped branches and drying poles could also, in the right tale, be the Holy Blade. But one day a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drying poles would stop being used in fights. And who was that? The princess? I don't know. It must have been someone who once lived here. Oh my goodness, what is going on? This quest is out there. I don't know what's going on. It's interesting so far, though. Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom was once a very lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it like that, the Holy Blade must have been really important. A normal sword could cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade could cleave spirit and will. Can I equip it? What's its stats? As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need that blade. Is that really that powerful? It still looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take in its holiness at face value. Doing the Abyss while listening to stream. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. You got this. They meant when the dono bar reaches 100, the goal, you'll film a vlog. I remember you asked. I also asked about a vlog and you're buying the camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, no, I think if I was able to pull off getting the new camera, then yeah, definitely. Just like a quick show off of what the camera's like and all that. Okay, I honestly, I'd kind of forgotten the details of that. Thanks for the reminder. I've said this before. I said it once, I'll say it again. My memory is so bad. Let's continue exploring and see if we can find a way to break the bubble. Sprix, I have a friend that got the catch, but he belted it because he said it's useless. That's the best polearm in the game. Like, it's not even... It's like the best 4-star polearm in the game, and it's better than most... Like, not most, many 5 stars. I think your friend is having a bit of a... I think your friend's having an issue. Okay, I guess this is just... We go this way. Into the hole we go. Am I missing any treasure? Because I would hide a stupid treasure chest here. I would totally do it. Oh god, excuse me. Oh god, caffeine, wake me up, please. Oh my god, it's an electro horse. Oh god, it's seen me. Creatures from Fontum are here. They're not ordinary wildlife. Bang! Do they drop anything? Oh. Small treasure chest, I'll take that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Use the catch on Zhongling and witness magic happening before your very eyes. Yeah, basically. You throw it on your Zhongling, your Raiden Shogun. Hell, throw it on your Rosaria. Like, pick your poison, man. It is like the be-all, end-all when it comes to energy recharge weapons. Get behind the pillar. Oh, it's this thing. I remember this thing. Yoink. We'll just run up to it and steal its ammo. Interesting. It may go over the bar, though. I don't know what would happen if that happens. Does it just explode? That'd be cool if it did, if the bar would just... How many sigils do I need to get the billet? If it's like the other ones, 225, I think? Approximately, I think. Actually, why is there a bubble formation here, too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that the Princess Lyris gave you her treasure? The tower stagnated and even Narcissus could not enter. There's a lot of stuff here that's not making any sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen if we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling, feeling many things. 225... Oh. Alexa, 225 minus 138.
225 minus 138 is 87.
87. There you go. Alright, I'm going to go finish my drawing. Still going to watch those. Smell you later. Hey, man, good luck with your drawing, man. I hope it goes well. Do you not feel it? No. Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what this place is, Anne? This was the assembly hall of the Daffodils Cross Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of different dimensions. Some of them as different as the two of you, but here we could study. They could study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. Dimensions. I mean that some children were very small, and some were larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she has a big heart. And a big head. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place has something to do with her. We must find her at the end of the road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. It's not about trust. It's about, I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. That's the thing with some of these quest lines in Fontaine so far. It's been a lot of, okay, now I'm scared. What's going on? I could farm for Wanderer. Or I could pre-farm for Venti. You could. Maybe wait until the like, Venti patch is, like, announced, though. So you're not, like... So you're making, like, effective progress. Pre-farm for Lenny Aiko. You'll get him, I believe. Oh... I believe in you too, Aiko. Best I can grant you whatever streamer luck I have left. Princess Lyris is right up ahead. Oh, a nice little treasure chest.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. Why do we need feathers and treasure chests? Oh, what? Green feather accessory? What is that? What? Hold up. We got a what now? Green feather accessory. Sometimes this feather has the power to advance a story forward and bring it to an end. It appears itself represents the power to transcend the story. Old yet well preserved, it must have been cherished by many people. What? Huh? I always find it funny when I remember that we are still looking out for our sibling, but we still go out our way to, I don't know, help a bunch of water. I mean, look, you gotta stay hydrated. Ah, yes, with my 795 primos that I somehow have. Hey, that's more than 0. C2 Geo Traveler, yay, grats. And when I go into an enormous rabbit hole that defies reality. Yeah, literally, it's just like, it's just like, what is going on? It's literally just a moment of, how did I get here? Oh, we're back in the beginning. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Wait. Deja vu? Huh. You know, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? There'll be another adventure, and another after that. Huh? So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we can find the end of the road. Huh. Do you have an idea? Any thoughts? What have I stumbled into? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. Alright, let's take stock real quick. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? You're asking Paimon. Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected, so they form a ring, right? In that case, there's no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. So there has to be a point where we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword. Yes, the holy blade of the Daffodil's Cross. It should be a key item in some way. Why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it has a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks we should get the sword. Was there any other notable things? Paimon can't think of any at the moment. Okay, hold on, let me just... Just like with that quest in Sumeru, we started meeting the Forest Ranger, and then we just got to the point where we had to defeat Death of the Forest and save Sumeru and all of Teyvat. Yeah, it's just like, what? How did I get here? Strategy, the water boxes. Okay. Sprix, raise... Yes, that is a good strategy, actually. Sprix, raise your hand. Give Aiko energy to make the spirit bomb. I mean, get Lenny. Alright. Everyone, raise your hands so that Lenny can come home. for Aiko. Also, maybe give some cookies in the chat. In fact, actually, we'll get cookies in the chat. This is clearly the solution. We need cookies in the chat. For Aiko. For Aiko! But seriously, though, good luck, though. Let me just get my chat back so I can see properly. Here we go. I can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, let's stick to our... This tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed it before, it did feel weird how this tile was not connected to the others and how different of a pattern it was. It could be a trap. Good work, Paimon. Wait, why are you praising Paimon so seriously all of a sudden? Paimon's not used to this. But you really have an impressive mind. Paimon, as for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being insulted by strange memories in this place. If he doesn't come in one pull, I'm suing you. Oh, no, don't sue me. That's not nice. Aiko, sue Chi-Chi instead. Or sue Mona. She doesn't have any money, but you could sue her. Anyway, let's think of how we get this loot-based stuff we thought of earlier. Yeah. Alright, so Kazumi's outside the room. I'm going to give you 1 sec. I'm going to go let her back in. I think she served her sentence. Big stretch. It gives me a second to stretch my my back out a little bit. Let me just go see how Zumi's doing. Alright, Zuzu, you can come in. Weird. She was just crying outside my door, then I opened the door and she's gone. Spooky. It was a ghost. Spooky ghost. Leakin, I'm suing you. I got a blue. Oh. Okay, so keep moving ahead. So we just gotta do everything again. Oh, there you are. Hi, Zuzu. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Enter. What if I don't enter? What if we walk? What happens if I touch this? Open. Oh, the feather. Jabberwock's Holy Sword. Oh, hell yeah. Can I use it? Can I use it? Can I use it? What's its stats? Is it a weapon? Is it a... What is it? Oh. A holy sword that bears special meaning in a certain story. Oh. You can't sue someone because he wishes you good luck. That's not how life works. It's true. You can't do that. One more wish. You can't sue... I can't sue until I'm 21 anyway. I got 18 stars right now. Nice. Do I keep going till I get 3 more max? I mean, you can go. If you feel like you can do it, keep trying. I believe in you. I'm upset. I wanted to equip the Jabberwock's Holy Sword. Oh, dude, what if you get a weapon at the end of this? These crabs, I've decided that these crabs were star-crossed lovers the entire time, and I've allowed them to see each other. Okay, so I have the Holy Sword. Oh, now there's 2 of them! Ooh. There's 2 of them, and they're both going to get punched into a coma. They're not just ordinary wildlife. Yep, we've said that before. Plenty of these impetus creatures. Oh, this time they dropped something. Oh, transoceanic pearls. We need those. And another treasure chest. Oh my god, worth.
Tidy sum selling someplace.
As long as there's a reason... As long as there's a reason, there's a way. Good luck, Polar. Yeah, man. Good luck, man. Okay, now there's 2 of these things, but they're not active. That's interesting. But yeah, no, man, you got this, man. Never surrender. Trust your instinct. Never give up. Trust your instincts. You hear the sound of a bell. Yeah, we heard that before. Paimon recalls. There was a chest. Hey, no chest this time. I got scammed. Oh, they gave me a money rock. Or a money triangle. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Oh god, not again. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end. Eh? What are you on about? What do you mean, what am I on about? You don't even know where you are. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because you can get money if someone hurt you under the age of 21, under the age of 18, but you can only sue people at 21, because suing someone and the other thing are very different. Skamaz. I love how my weapon banner pity from last year isn't available for me to see. Yeah, no, I had that problem too. So I've randomly been wishing not knowing what my pity is. Yeah, I wish they had a pity counter. Like, you didn't have to count it, like it was just a number you could see, but I feel like they do it on purpose. Future of the story constantly repeats, never ends, but we must keep moving forward. Yes. Princess Lyris waits us at the end of the path. Oh, Paimon knows. The last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? So there must be a way. Well, see, we have a feather. Is it this? I have the sword, though. I want to use the sword to break this open. Or let's go this way. No? Okay. Well, gym time. I'll be back later. Alright, have a good time at the gym, man. And, of course, become swole. You know, good luck on becoming shredded. So, like, yeah, I'm noticing it's changing slightly per run. Though, if anyone here has ever played Elden Ring, there is actually a dungeon in Elden Ring that actually reminds me a lot of this, where it looked like it looped, but every time it looped, it changed just a little bit. But it turns out it actually wasn't looping. It was actually just completely the exact same path, just over and over again. It was kind of funny. Oh god, the star-crossed lovers has been betrayed. She's been cheating on him the entire time. Oh my god, this is a tragedy. I have to interfere.
Everybody stand!
Vengeance will be mine.
Buckle up!
I can't believe that happened. It's such a tragedy. Betrayal at the highest level. This quest was confusing. Let me know when your head hurts too much. I can help out. No, I got this. I'm good with these kind of things, because my brain, for some reason, like, is fine with this. Ooh, there's 3 of them now.
Off we go!
Like I said, in Elden Ring, there was a dungeon that was very, very similar to something like this. But the one in Elden Ring was a lot more deadly, because if you died in it at any point, and it was trying to kill you, you had to restart the whole thing over and over again. Hello, sir. You seem to have survived my execution-style attack, so... take that. Ooh, an even better chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look, I'll keep looping as much as it wants me to. If it wants to keep giving me treasure chests along the way, hey, I'm not complaining. Like, time loop, repeating story over and over again, psh, that's small, that's old hat, whatever. But being able to words. I'm just gonna chill here. Being able to open up infinite treasure chests, I'm about it. Okay, so now there's 3 of these things, and they're still not active. I feel like these are supposed to be active. Like, something's not working right here. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Alright, we'll see if anything changes on this loop. If nothing changes this time, it means I have to make additional things. You hear the sound of a bell. Paimon recalls there was a chest. But of course there's no chest, and it makes me very upset. Oh, what? Oh. Hello. That's interesting. Aha! I'm big-brained. I'm a genius. Literally just stop and I'm like, hey, what happens? Wait, I'm just gonna turn around real quick. Oh, the elevator's gone. That's weird. DPS Benny? Hell yeah. I don't like Hayaka runs in the abyss. It makes you uncomfortable, doesn't it? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Are the bubbles in a different formation this time? Okay, let's grab the bubbles. We'll bring them with me. Obtain the Holy Blade. What? I already have the Holy Blade, though. Did it reset me? This is the Holy Blade of Narcissan Cruz. Finally, the Holy Blade is ours. But I have the Holy Blade. It doesn't look like much, but the power has... But once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. I hope so. Can I keep it? How is it, Sprix? Can you feel its power? Just a wooden toy sword. Unlimited power! Comes not from this blade. Beautiful. You figured out in one loop faster than I did. Yeah, it was just like... I just was like... Anytime there's any kind of loop, any loop puzzle in any game, the first instinct I always have is... What happens if I turn around? Oh, what? Come on, you had me going there. Come to think of it, Anne, did you mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with? That's right. When the young heroes from the Narcissan Crew's adventure team would pick up this sword, they would become able to defeat all the foes in their tales. The adventure team, huh? Well, let's just take the sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later, and if not, we can take it as a souvenir. But do I have 2 of them now? I do. Jabberwock's Holy Blade and the Holy Blade in Narcissan Cruz. What? Okay. So now I can tell you. I guess the first one wasn't the real Holy Blade. It was the not so Holy Blade. Or maybe I needed both of them? Or I guess the first one was fake. Okay. Because we went around those loops and the things were changing, so now... Oh? Oh? I know, that makes sense. It's not that we were going in a loop, we were going in a downward spiral. And Mona runs too. Why? Oh no. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Don't worry, Anne. Sprix is really reliable, and really good with a wind glider, too. Ah, Paimon knows. You're worried about what might come afterwards, right? Well, don't be. A real adventurer is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right? We've come this far, it'd be a shame to give up now. Oh, Zumi! A kitten has entered my room. Where is she go? Well, I thought she entered the room. Is she underneath me? No. I heard a meow, and then she was gone. 175 sigils, nice, good job. True. I believe in you, Knight Sprix and Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people. And ding, 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 we have a winner. In that case, let's go. Add extra applesauce, as Catherine always says. Let's do this. Oh, hi, Zumi. Can you not walk here, please? This is a bad place. I've discovered a Zuzu. Hello. You want to go in the bag? You want to go in your paper bag? Go on. Good girl. Good baby girl. Alright, so, into the depths. Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. Woo! New teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, this looks fun. Zumi, don't play with my keys, please. I need those. Paimon feels like something should happen right about now. Yeah, probably. Hi, Zuzu. Hi. Come here. Yeah, she's been absolutely crazy since she got her onesie off, and now I'm like... I just want her to calm down just a little bit. I feel like she's just kind of excited about being free from her onesie, but... There you go. You want to lie down? You gonna relax? Or we're gonna have to send you to jail again. Isn't it nap time? No. Don't do that. No. Oh, dear. Yes, it's a mess up. Yes, you're not supposed to be up there. That's why. Oh, dear. We might have a catastrophe. How isn't that paper bag destroyed? It mostly is destroyed. Mostly. See? It's like basically ripped in half. We'll have to get, might have to get her a new paper bag soon. Come on. Go on. You can do it. Here she comes. Gotcha! Good girl. Play with the paper bag. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came in here. No need to worry. Sprix will protect us, no matter what, right? Of course I will. I got this. Yes, I believe in the two of you. Don't you know? I just don't know what we'll encounter here, that's all. Well, we'll take anything that comes. Well, best be prepared. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus, for all we know. Well, I hope so. I hope we get to fight Narcissus. Meow! Hey, baby. Hi, Zoomy. Yeah? You want to... Actually, hold on. You want to play with your box? You want to go in the box? You want to go in the box? There you go. This looks like a boss arena. This also feels like an arena I shouldn't have the Hydro Traveler, but you know what? Defeat the dragon. Oh god, it's Oceanid.
Let's light it up.
Oh, this is the event Oceanid, isn't it?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I love fighting this thing.
Buckle up. Hi. Cha. Huh. Huh.
Too bad it's immune to Hydro, so I can't hurt it with my Traveler. Whatever.
Off we go.
Oh, this is like, actually, no, this is unique, I think. This isn't even event Oceanid. This is, like, different. Okay, I was hoping to save the punches for our Oceanid friend, for Narcissus, but... Dragon. They named it Narcissus.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Look alive.
Sucks that this room's, like, in Hydro, too, so I can't even swirl right in here. Alright, you gonna... Are you just gonna stay in the corner? You gonna just... Buddy. You suck. I hate this guy. Well, I'm gonna do a burst, but it's on, I can't pick up Pyro because this room is submerged in water because someone thought that was a good idea. Also, Zumi has somehow flipped her box over. Where'd you go? Oh god, it's another squirrel. So I'm digging the music in this room. I guess what? I have Pyro Infusion. Get wrecked. Noticing that Narcissus does not have a lot of health. Yeah, this is like a mix of like Event Oceanid and like their own thing. It's kind of or like regular Oceanid. Use Fitful Rapids to raise yourself. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is Event Oceanid. I like fighting Event Oceanid though, so like, yo, this is cool.
Wind strike.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Thankfully, it doesn't actually have a lot of health, so I should be able to just body it. It's just hitting it because it's like just a little bit off the ground. Whack. Also, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but like she's like half in the box and it's flipped upside down. So why did we meet Narcissus here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated it as such. No one could have ever entered it. But this space is not within the tower. Actually, to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated and... Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry. I reread that. We teleported to a different place from the tower. Huh, that's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean... That was the adventure team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, then our adventures... They're meaning Al, Tiny Cabbage, the others, and... Zumi, what are you doing? Would you like to... Here you go. I'm just gonna put this here. There you go. There you go. Silly kitten. But we did just take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. And thus, our story is over. Yep, look over there. There's a place that we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues in there. Or not. Let me just catch up on the chat. It's a box and a box and a box and a box. Oh, so you realize it's just that old Event Oceanid boss fight? I mean, it is. I think it was... I don't think the regular Oceanid did the... Oh, no, it did do the ad disappearing thing, didn't it? It's been a long time since I've done that. Since we've had Event Oceanid. Kazumi is Kazuhu. Yeah, she's more than a little high energy right now. In case you're curious what I keep dropping into the box, it's literally a ripped up receipt. Alright, let's go find some more clues. What is happening? This quest is absolutely bonkers so far.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Alright, Hydro Traveler. Awkward. You know, they give us Hydro Traveler and they're like, hey, you should use Hydro Traveler for the new region to solve puzzles and stuff. Anyway, fight Notioned. Fight enemies that are immune to Hydro. Good luck with that. Oh, clues. A rather aged note. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 minutes at 540 degrees. That is true. Cooking does not work that way. Don't try that. And that's how you set your house on fire. Okay, so that person's learning how to bake a cake, it looks like. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang... That must be not pronounced guillotine, there's no way. The rest of the old gang will have some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? She threw the bag on the floor. Woo! I'm gonna push you over. Kazumi. Not the Zuzu. She's a good girl. Anyway, I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well still. Well, I still want to watch the doe rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. What the hell is this? If I do Perilous Trail, I could get all the wishes from Sumu and Fontaine, but I don't know where, therefore, did the Spire Stone descend. Hey, Piper! Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Farming Zhongling books today? Nice. Kazumi is so freaking cute. She is very cute. She's just super high energy since she got her onesie off. And there she goes. We're trying to keep her occupied. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered, but the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. What? I feel like something bad happened here, no? This seems like a tragedy. Kazumi is like, gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas. Ah! Ow, you nicked me. Kazumi, you nicked me. Why'd you nick me? You got too excited. Let's get some more lore. There's some deep lore here, man. Hold on, I gotta sit down for this one. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of the director was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. Thus, the title of vice director has been taken up by the one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Hold on. Well, okay, so we got orphans, gentle Oceanid raising orphans. So that's basically what we got so far. The lore! Lore! I gotta stop doing that so much. Okay, so there's another lore thing here. Right here. Yeah, I gotta sit down for this one, too. We gotta sit down for the lore, you know? I can't sit on this chair. These chairs aren't real. Okay, alright. Okay. You're taking away my, my immersion game. Thanks. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor and the research team from the Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that what? Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Are you sure about that? Oh, we got one more thing. I can't sit down, so I'm just going to stand awkwardly on this chair. The lore thickens. We need Mustache Paimon for the lore. I keep forgetting to change my profile picture. There's a book here too. Let's have a read of it. Well, that's because Paimon's unique sensibility, you know? Picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let's see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away... Hold on. There we go. Far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you want to read it too, Anne? In case Paimon's going to continue. Oh, come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil that he is that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with searing flames as he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. Oh my. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend them, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? That's kind of weird. Oh, Zoomy! No, we don't go on there, remember? Look at me. Look at me. Hello. Play with that. Kind of weird. It started like a storybook, but it feels like it isn't. You've got a bigger brain here. You look at it. Yeah, I got a big brain. Oh, what? What is this? Am I going to teleport into the book? What? Okay. Zoomy, what are you doing? Ah! Zoomy! What are you doing? Good girl. You're funny. You gotta relax, though. Huh, what? What is this place? Yeah, okay, lore thickens further. What the hell is going on? This is the real Anapausis. If she is no longer here... There's Act 3. Huh? Paimon wants to say that the book's contents is really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this. Zuzu, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to go get you, aren't I? Yeah, I think the kitten's got to go to jail again. The world should be like this, but not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place does feel comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better. Feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout the kingdom. There's no sunlight there at all. Uh-oh. Zuzu, don't go back there. Uh-oh. We might have a catastrophe on our hands soon. One mystery follows another. Act 3 is available. Apparently it is. I was under the impression it might not have been, but I guess not. I guess that's not the case. Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's gonna be It's gotta be Princess Lyris's garden, right? Say, Sprix, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plants, lots of sweet flowers, and we invite our friends over as guests. We can live together happily. What do you say? Sure. I mean, we have the teapot already, which is basically the same thing, but... then it's agreed. Still, we should focus on helping Anne and find the princess first, huh? Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Huh? Sounds like someone's singing. So someone, I guess Act 3 is in fact available. We can just do this, right? Alright, serious question, everyone. Do we want to do this now? Do we want to put a pin in this for a little bit and maybe move on to a different quest or a different thing? Or do we want to keep going? I think we keep going, right? You know, I'm going to keep going. This is not what I was expecting. I'm kind of going on a bit of a ride here. Hello. Oh, you're the princess. I saw your water form. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to a place from which all lives flow. I don't know what the tune's supposed to be. I'm kind of guessing. No. Okay, Foxy. I'm gonna keep going. Hey there. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I'm just preparing some tea and I didn't notice you. Come sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Okay. Okay. I am slightly afeared. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and I didn't notice you. I can't read that fast. Oh, snacks. Yes, and ours are very good. I can go for some tea and snacks. That sounds awesome. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do so otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A handsome young man and a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Sprix. And Anne is being blocked by a teapot. Why are the... There's so many blue characters, I don't like it. What's wrong with the blue-haired characters? It's a nice color. Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She must have remembered something. Oh, and this oceanid friends of ours, Anne. Ah, my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann. Hey, that's funny, actually. Funny for me specifically, don't worry about it. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, we're, actually, Paimon's not really sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? Oh, that must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so? In a manner of speaking, I guess. I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many, and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him, well, that's an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Great. We're from the Daffodil Cross Kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. I'm getting a feeling that Anne is just Princess Lyris. In that case, Anne, but... Is that the case, Anne? But I lived here for a long time. And yet I've never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be elsewhere? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a person. On the flip side, you, Sprix, do look quite like a prince from a distant land. That's kind of funny, actually. I could have been the prince from the abyss, you don't know. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. It's a quest I haven't done. Yeah, we, kind of stumbled onto this one and things got weird. And hey, MDR, welcome back. Sprix, when you go to the F2P, can we help you with the material boss? The material boss, maybe? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, is that the bell? Oh, we were just saved by the bell. Nice. That's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell and would come into the hall to have snacks. Well, they're not here now, but I think it would be best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise. I suspect... Well, shall we then? Don't mind if I do. Hooray, snacks. You and Paimon enjoy snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they're tasteless, like pure water. Well, how are they? Well, they were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them? Are you on a low-sugar diet or something, Marianne? I didn't finish Act 1 of the Archon quest. Yeah, this is not the Archon quest. This is something completely different. This is, kind of out there. My apologies, Paimon. I made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you out on a stroll. What is happening? I'm scared. There's so much weirdness going on right now. Hi, Anne. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, this is just a world quest. This is a random world quest. And things got real weird. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I heard Basil say that caring for children is a lot like caring for flowers. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Exactly. Remember, water your children. The moral of the story is getting getting stranger by the moment. Children need good soil to grow. This is the moral of the story, right? Sounds like Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds dangerous, too. Ah, she's very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce you to her. I've been caring for the flowers here all this time, in the hopes that some friends might come and I might show them that they've bloomed. And well, here you are. Hey bro, so YouTube showed that you've been watching my vids, and keep up to date. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, for sure. I checked out your 2 videos that you posted most recently, because I was like, when you post them, I'm like, well, I gotta, sub for sub, man. You gotta go sub for sub, right? That's how it works. But no, seriously, I saw the content, and I'm like, yeah, I'll give a sub for that, and I'll check out what you're doing. I always like seeing what other people are doing, especially the people who come hang out and watch my stuff, right? I want to see what you guys are doing. Anyway, it's a shame that they're not in bloom right now, though. Well, we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? Where the watering can come from? As the drops of water stain the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth and grow quickly back and bloom. I was trying to make it rhyme, but it didn't rhyme. Maybe I should post some too on my alt, though. You could. It's not a bad idea. Say, why not? At the worst, it's a nice little, fun thing to do, right? Aren't they beautiful? I mean, I like me a nice sunflower. Yeah, that was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive, after all, and with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. Is that how it is? Nature sure is amazing. I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like the man? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. Hey, Soft Tacos, what's up? Or Kumi, or... yeah. How did I forget you started at 10? That's a good question. How did you forget that? It's all good, man. Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing today? You're from a very far away place, aren't you, Sprix? What sort of flowers bloom there? Describe the flower your sister wears in her hair. Ah, those sound like a lovely flower. But I figure they're hard to find now. Sprix. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine and have never ever anywhere else. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers that can't be found here. That is true. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night. Some that grow on cacti. That is also true. I've seen it. Ha! That's when I realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine, and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Mondstadt's dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Oh. Do you have any other delightful seeds with you? Oh yeah, we're swimming in them. Don't remind me about what Taco did to when Sprix helped him. I feel like this girl is just rambling. I don't understand anything. If it's any consolation, man, I'm right there with you. I am. There's a lot of weirdness going on right now. Well, we might. Yeah, I have tons. Dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants the seed in the soil. Why does Paimon have them? Is she my backpack? Oh yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion? Huh, Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? The dandelion flower is made of tiny little white flowers, and those white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along the wind. And they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I've heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower. A story about water in a certain place. There was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, came the ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them. Due to these differences, each drop of life was very weak, but each one of them was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, remind me a lot of this story. A flower that has once united, and one would be separated. As one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. This is what is happening. Yeah, hello, Soft Tacos. What's up, man? How you doing? Well, now I need one dream solvent. Yeah, me too, man. Not on this account, on the alt account, of course, but you know what I mean. A single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions, too? Do you think that is a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think? They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It may not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and maintain their personhood. Yeah, I like that answer. That we don't have to be... We can work together as one and keep ourselves. Huh. Can they, really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Sprix. What are you talking about? It sounds like what happened to Al, Little Cabbage, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into one big bubble. Ah, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes. I can take you to see our dog. Is it going to be a dog this time? Is it really going to be a dog? Did you see my spam? Nope. Your spam did not go through. I also appreciate it if you didn't spam in the chat. That is not... Spamming in the chat is not very cash money of you. Also, spamming in chat is not a good way to get my attention. There's way easier... I always tell people, it is so easy to get my attention while I'm streaming, and spamming is not one of them, because if you start spamming, I have to time you out. Yeah, and I gotta time you out, man. Sorry. I literally just warned you. You're timed out for 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes, but please don't spam. Like I said, that's not very cash money of you. Hold on, I can't see my chat so long. There's so much reading in this update. Yeah, seriously, it just keeps going. Let's feed the dog. Okay, I don't see anything this time. I'm taking bets though. Is this going to be really a dog, or is this going to be something else this time? Sprix, we can't max the fountain. No, it's like the other ones. They get like every other patch. It gets increased by like 10 or so. But yeah, no need to spam in the chat. You want to get my attention and like talk to me and stuff, like, you know, just talk like a normal human being. I'm usually I'm very personable, it turns out. Let's feed them. And it's this thing again. Okay. Noble sir, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. Huh? Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy. In the universe of Hydro, boars are dogs. Did my brother come to your stream? Soft Tacos, is that actually your brother, or is that just you? Because that's kind of convenient. I'm just saying, man, like, there's no need to lie about this stuff. I don't care. Like, just be yourself, guy. No need to overcomplicate things. If it is actually you actually have a brother and he's just weird, like, that is what it is, but, like, you know, come on. No need to be weird about it. Is cauliflower? Maybe. Fontaine is pretty. Bruh, I have a brother. Look, I'm just saying, like, I've said a lot of weird people in my chat do some strange things, and I'm just, like, I'm apprehensive. That's all. When I got to that part, my brain was basically jelly. My brain is apparently a dog. It's a boar. And how do you do, little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but, and what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. Well, he's always kept me company. Does this mean we've been wrong about what dogs really look like? Don't fuss over the details, Ohimon. Just, we can't do this right now. Why don't you believe me? Oh, it's just a matter of timing, that's all. That, you know, the other person, you know, the brother, comes into the chat, does a bunch of spamming, I just time him out, and then as soon as I time him out, then you come in. That's all I'm saying. And I've never seen you guys talk at the same time, so... You're never both on at the same time, that's all. So, look, like I said, if it is actually your brother and that is actually true and he's trying to, like, just chill for himself, that's one thing, I'm sure. If it's actually you, though, and you're just trying to be, like, you know, make a silly, like, that's fine, too. Just, you know, don't stress over it. Like, don't worry, man, there's nothing to prove. If it is, it is. If it isn't, well, then, you know, it's just, you know, it's not necessary. Don't worry about it. Water can take any shape. Wait, that sounds familiar. A life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child, like all the others. We and many others heard him tell stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there is no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will be drawn from one's form. What the hell are you talking about? You told me to, I can't refuse. I didn't tell you anything. I'm sorry, but I'm not basically imagining that random image of a guy with two phones, you know? I'm now basically imagining that image, a guy with two phones. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the guy, he has 4 iPads. I remember him saying that once. He's got 4 iPads, so he could be all of his 4 alternative accounts. I need to start exploring. Gotta go eat for a bit. I'll be back later. Alright, enjoy your food, NCI. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, what the hell is going on with this quest, though? I'm, like, having so much trouble keeping up with this. Who, what? Don't worry, Midnight Ninja. It's all good. But if we were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And... I remember something. Even though I really didn't want to. Yeah, that sounds awful. How much do you remember, Anne? Mary Ann, why do you... I don't know. It's just a flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Anne, and see you, dear guests. What the hell? Morning, guys. Arrived in Vancouver a few days ago, almost 9 a.m. for me. Oh, hey, welcome. Well, welcome to Canada. And Vancouver. Vancouver is nice. Yeah, four iPads. My brother 2. Me 1. My mom 1. Okay. Though my mom's iPad is outdated. I mean, that's fine. I guarantee it works for everything she needs it for. It's almost 9 a.m. So you're living in the past now, Isla. You're living 3 hours in the past right now for me. Like I said, welcome to Canada. I've heard Vancouver's very nice. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense keep going up. Yeah, Paimon, you don't say. I'm losing count. I don't even know where I am anymore. If we hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all this stuff already. Yeah, oh my god. It's a dog, it's a boar. Are we? Maybe we're all dogs. I have a question. Why is it so cold in summer? Depends on where you are, really. Like, right now, it's 19 degrees Celsius right now, that's room temperature. It's comfy. It's a comfy temperature. Bro really doxed where you live. You can know someone's location by time. Yeah, that is true. But you realize time zones are very broad, right? Like, I could tell you, like, everyone knows I'm in Eastern time. But that's a very broad range of location. It's all like, Eastern time, he could be anywhere from, what lines up with Eastern time? Michigan does, Maryland does, what else does, I can think of off the top of my head, Maine, Massachusetts, Quebec, Ontario, and some of the north, the territories. So I feel like time zone's kind of a really lousy way to dock someone. It feels like it's 12. Well, right now it's 20. So, or 19, but it's still a big stretch. Was there another one I missed? New York and a small city, Brazil, all at the same time. Exactly. Yeah, didn't we say we were going to princess you Princess Liars? That's right. My apologies, but there's no princess here, only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She must be here. But Mary Ann said... So that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Sprix? You really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you've got the biggest brain here. The biggest brain of all. Feet. Okay. What the... Alright. Hey, Clover! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's 7 p.m. in my country. I could finally get here with some free time to get to the stream. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Of course, we got... yeah, I've the biggest brain. Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story. But didn't we team up with the Narcissan crew, Daffodil Cross Adventure Team to defeat Narcissus Ascension? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissan crew's kingdom amongst the 7 nations? Huh. You're right, Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team, Al, Little Cabbage, Colonel Kate, Jack, Maury, the 2 of us, and our adventures, they were just all characters in a story? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm buying this at this point. It seems so forced at this point. Not the story, I'm talking about the thing going on with the Soft Taco twins. Because, like I said, there's so much easier ways to get my attention. Like, I don't know, it just feels... It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go have breakfast. See you guys. Enjoy your breakfast, Isla. Paimon's so dumb. No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. You know, Paimon's kind of dumb sometimes, but sometimes she's kind of smart. but we can all agree on is that she got a big head. That's the one thing I always say. Paimon got a big-ass head. Anyway, didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff we were going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff here that wouldn't fit if it was just a story. You know, like how there's no Holy Blade mentioned at the start, or how the sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside of it. Paimon, I think I understand what Sprix is trying to say. So all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon is finding it hard to imagine who would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. She was smart in the Archon quest. It's true. It's because she had the mustache. It was the mustache glasses combo. It increased her intelligence by 10 points. It literally, if you could look at the item, it had a plus 10 intelligence on it. I don't know how to build Tartaglia. Hydro attack, hydro damage, crit rate / crit damage. Frisk the Broken Mind. What's going on? Paimon is going insane right now. If it was not for her, you'd not know where to go in some quests. It's also true. Grabbing onto Aether's hair was a really smart, though. Oh my god, chat's going crazy. Attack, hydro damage, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, Midnight Ninja's got it all sorted out. You're right, I cannot keep up with the chat sometimes. Yes, Ace Detective Paimon, hell yeah. Anyway, let's get some more lore on this story. Because this story is so out there. It was just used as the setting of the story. So that means that the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before. And I'm just a character in a story? You're not merely a character. In fact, you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who's Anne? I believe Anne is Princess Lyris. I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Sprix, Paimon, and dearest Dan, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. Get the hell out of my house! You're bringing too much lore into my home. You have to leave. No, yes, no, yes, yes you do. No, I don't have a brother. What the hell are you guys talking about? Russ is a fine free-to-play option for Chalade. Yep, very true. My Alon polls went wrong. Uh-oh. How wrong are we talking? Yeah, please chill with the spam, guys. You guys are being a little, like, out there. I'm gonna have to, like, separate you two or something. Like, I don't like dishing out bans, but, like I'll do timeouts, because timeouts are only for 5 minutes. Don't make me ban someone. I've yet to have to actually ban someone from the chat. I've had to ban someone from the Discord server. That was a different matter. Don't make me ban someone. I don't want to be that guy. I never want to be that guy. That's a feels bad, man. So yeah, anyway, Clover, when you say your Yelan polls went wrong, how wrong are we talking? Like, there's many layers of wrong. Anyway, why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. Huh? Brain! Your vision blurs, and you suddenly feel weightless, as the temperature of the warm... Okay, I can't read that fast. Thanks, game. What happened? But... There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamt that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. Definitely dragons. I've met at least 2. Oh god. Oh dear god, bans. Please don't make me do stuff like that. Imagine living underwater just to live alone, and then out of nowhere, random stranger and two floaty things start lore dumping all over your garden. Yeah, seriously. 39-20% they're going up. Hell yeah, Foxy. Got Dia at 66. Congratulations, you got the best character in the game as far as I'm concerned. Good job. Wait, what was I spamming? It was the two of you, the back and forth spam. The yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. As for team, okay, Midnight Ninja's helping Piper out with the Midnight Ninja is the resident Ed Sheeran main, so they know a thing or two, definitely. Correction, what were we spamming? Exactly. And perhaps there are princesses in the world dragons too. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? Why not? After waking up, I would find the dream laughable, yet nostalgic every time, and I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Oh, Anne, Mary Ann, they're just the same person, aren't they? Okay. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world, and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish you to be the master of your own fate and experience all the beauty in the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Sprix and Paimon. It was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anaposis is our tomb. We do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? We can help you find a way out. I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon and Sprix. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. What the hell is going on here? Kaya, yeah, we got a Kaya main. Midnight Ninja is also the Kaya main. MDR is the Ayaka main and Raiden. What did you pick as Traveler? Aether? Yeah, I picked Aether. Yeah, Lumine is my free-to-play account. I already have him at level 90, so I want to build him, naturally. Yelan and Hazo main. Sprix, we got a Hydro Treasure Compass. Oh, we have access to it already? I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to, once I get access to that, I'll have to make it. What the? Okay, so what is going on? In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Oh. Oh no. Not gonna lie, your name is kind of cool. Oh, Azel is saying hello to me, it would seem. I don't know why Azel doesn't come by the stream. He just sends me hellos during while I'm streaming, which is kind of strange. I mean, it's fine. Oh god. Is there a secret? I would totally hide a secret here. Just FYI. Oh, we're going this way. What the hell just happened? Is that a Fontaine quest? I thought it was, the things for the treasure compasses is usually, from Reputation, right? And I'm sorry, Knight Sprix, Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That's the reason in which I was born. I want to save her and bring this story to a happy end. I mean, I don't know who she is. I only know that she is gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Sprix, did you know things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. I thought this was getting better, honestly. How is sea swimming? Yeah, water currents. If you touch a water current, you go at Mach 12. Just dropping in to say hi. Oh, hello. We have the same. What the? Okay. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not digging this soft tacos or soft tacos. I don't know who's who, and I don't like it. Is it Reputation? I got it wrong. It's usually Reputation. Yes. In that case, we can still help Anne, huh? Yeah, seriously, huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Perry and Marianne said there in the end. Did you, Anne? Yeah, I didn't understand it either. Could you explain it to me? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking something terrible had happened in the past. Yeah, I got that much. Well, Paimon feels that it's unfair. Not just to you, but us too. Yeah, seriously, we got blue-balled here. Okay, I'm the real one, but this is the only ult I got. Look, having alt accounts is fine. You don't need to bring them all in the stream and have conversations with yourself if that's what's actually happening right now. Or it's just some kind of gag someone's playing right now. I don't really care which one it is. Just chill, please. I'm begging you. What is the most what I am most curious about is how the hell are we talking underwater? That is a good question. And it's actually come up more than once now where we've had a full conversation underwater. And it's like, can we just do that now? Can we do that the whole time? We gotta find out what happened at least. We need, if we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it's saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said or whatever, we just want to help you, Anne, isn't that right? Yeah, this story isn't over. Okay. Still, if this is all just a story, there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play? I can't be sure, but we're most likely an accident. And that's why we can bring the story to an end. Ah, Paimon gets it, so that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock the story off course, that means that we've opened up all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right? You could say that. Since when did Paimon learn how to swim? We literally met her by saving her from drowning. I mean, I guess she had to learn it at some point. Which one do I type with from now on, though? Take your pick, man. Just pick one that, like, whatever you want me to call you. Go with that one. You want me to call you a soft taco? Stick with the soft tacos. If you prefer Kumi or Kuni or whatever it was, stick with that one. Pick your poison. True, but the power of Hydro acts differently in Fontaine, I think, so maybe it's possible. Yeah, maybe she's not really swimming. She's just kind of floating with style. This one. Stick with it, then. Good stuff. Ooh, Sprix will like what's at level 6. Oh god, what do you mean, Kumi? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, tacos. Thank you, Sprix and Paimon. That's why we also need your help, Anne. Since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narcissan Cruise Ordo, a place that appears to have a very deep connection to past events. That's true. The Narcissan Cruise Kingdom, Adventure Team, they all seem connected. Alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be? What the hell's an Ordo? The other soft tacos is my alt. This is my only alt. Okay, okay. The Hydro Resonance explains the fact that the Traveler can stay underwater and can also breathe underwater, but Paimon, it could be a ranged thing, maybe because she's just near me? I don't know. That looks like something that Sprix likes but hates? Oh boy. Oh, is it a Claymore? Like, Paimon just tagged along. Maybe she's just like, it's like an aura. I have like a bubble around me of like water safety. And she's in the bubble range. No. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We are very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Quest complete. Okay, so okay. I'm going to say hello to Azel. Hello. Well, that was a absolute roller coaster ride of emotions, and now we can't finish it. That's as far as this goes right now. Oh, music. I hope it's a jam. Alright, what's down here? Ooh, portal. Let's go to the weird portal. God, what do you mean, God? What the hell? Not a claymore? We don't even know what creature Paimon's is. It must be like a fairy of sorts. Are you busy? A bit. Yeah. Doing stuff on stream. I don't know why Azel doesn't come to the stream anymore. He just sends me random messages, which is fine. It's just, you know, a little strange. Oh, it's a shortcut out. Neat. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Paimon is Paimon. That... You're on thin ice, Antonio. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Could you help me? Let me just stop by the reputation person. Let's see if I've gotten enough rep yet. I want to finally do the, I want to see what the bounties are like here. Could you help me? What do you need help with? I might jump... Alright, if someone's asking me for help, depending on what it is, I'll take a moment to help them out. Alright, let's see. Let's check my reputation. Alright, so I should have gotten a bunch of quests done. Yikes, not even close to level 2. Oh my god. Is there any quests that give like 100 still? No, I think I've gotten all the 100 ones. Let's see. Exploration could give me 100. What's my exploration right now? 18%? Okay, so I need... I could get to 40% exploration. That would probably do it. Or I would say probably, that would do it. I'm bad with reputation. Check the rewards? Yeah, sure thing. Let's see. You said level 6, right? Oh, it's a card back? What's the recipe? Vessi chicken. What's this? Wind generator? It's a card back. What's so big about card back? God, Buddha, what are you on about? I mean, I like the card game, kind of. It's just... It doesn't hold my attention. Crystal Fly Trap. Interested to see what that thing actually does. The wings look very nice, by the way. I want to see these wings in action. They look cool. Ooh, I like this name card. I like this name card a lot. I want that one. Hydroculus Resonance Stone. Yeah, we got the Hydro Compass at level 9. Ooh. I can't but feel the Treasure Compass for other regions come earlier. That's hefty. How do you know not the god named Buddha? Oh, I know Buddha. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know why. Let me rephrase my question. Pain, this is pain. Hey, I know how you feel. I know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're talking about it. That's where I'm confused. Pain, this is pain. I agree. What, do you need help, Mora? Like, tips to get Mora? Do lots of Mora airlines. Take a week. Take a few days to just for just those. I hope he's not asking me to do ley lines for him, because that's kind of a weird thing. I'm 1,000 over experience level. What do I need to do to get to AR 26? I'm not sure what Azel wants now. I'm kind of confused. And then now we see Soft Tacos now messaging me here as well. Hoyoverse is literally saying to us, you will use the interactive map. Hey, welcome back, NCIA. How was your food? Wait, you went to go get food, right? I lose track of things sometimes. And, Soft Tacos, to get your adventure rank to 26, here's what you gotta do. You should have a quest in your quest log to, called, like, a World Ascension or something like that. Something Ascension. Go do that quest, and it will unlock the next world level, and also let you, increase, like, level up your, adventure rank again. Yeah, so you just have to raise your world level, that's all. Okay, how are we doing for time, by the way? 2.5 hours? I want to get more, I want to get more exploration in. That was a really crazy quest. That was really out there. I think I might grab this quest too, and actually follow up on that. And then I want to open up a bunch of chests, because it says I only have 18% of Fontaine explored. Does the wait, hold on. Does the underwater count as its own exploration? Huh. I actually have no idea. How is 52, 62, and 32 average to 18? That doesn't make any sense. Food was nutritious but small. Can't lose weight with high calories. No, but you could build muscle depending on what kind of a diet you have. But if you're trying to lose weight, you definitely got to go on that lower calorie, high activity kind of diet. I did not know you play with a controller. I thought it was mouse and keyboard. No, that's actually why I'm always looking to the side, because I have my TV there and I'm playing with my controller. And then I look over on my other monitor right here. I'm looking at the camera. That's how I'm looking at chat. So if I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the game. If I'm looking over here, I'm looking at chat. Okay, people, what's the deal with similar equal names in photos? There's an M and an N talking. I keep track of who. I think that's just okay, with MDR and NCIA, pure coincidence. They have nothing to do with each other as far as I know. the Genshin gang, which hasn't been around for a while, that was its own thing for a while. And then, as far as soft tacos go, I have no idea what's going on there. Don't even ask me. I'm just as confused as you are. But yeah, MDR and NCIA, pure coincidence. Doesn't exploration count the total of exploration even in areas that don't exist yet? Oh, no, you're probably right. Oh, I didn't even consider that. So I can't even get it up to a certain point. Okay, I might be able to get it to 20, but I'm probably not able to get it to 40 then. Meaning, I gotta start doing quests. We gotta start doing quests. I gotta start doing small quests. I think that's the trick. That's the secret sauce. I've been doing only big quests. Also, let's see what you Azel has to say, but it's okay now. Alright, so caps if you're not world level high enough. Yep. Why did I have to get this girl, Linny? She does, like, no damage. In my electro-charged swirl team, I mean Kaching. Well, yeah, because, an electro-charge team is... The characters of an electro-charge team are not going to independently do a lot of damage in the early game because of just how electro-charged scales. And Kaching is better suited to do more of a spread aggravate team. It's kind of what she's built for, doing aggravate or like just big single target damage on her own. So, and Kaching needs some pretty hardy investment. Like she needs a lot put into her before she starts really popping off. I hate Dendro though. Well, if you want to use Kaching and you really want to make her pop off in like a meaningful way, you might have to like find a Dendro character that you can vibe with. If not, you're going to have to put a lot of extra investment into your Kaching to make her work. Just keep that in mind. I'm just telling you how it is. If you want the Kaching to do what she's meant to do, either she needs tons of investment or a Dendro character to help prop her up. So pick your poison. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just telling you how it is. Also, I should remember to claim these. Alright. How's my battle pass looking? Is there any other stuff we can do for this? Like domains, leyline challenges, requests and bounties, which I'm trying to get... I want to do them in Fontaine. Realm currency! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might have just had we might have had an incident starting a teapot. Oh, please don't be capped. Please don't be capped. Oh, God. No, I need to... Waypoint. How many of you guys actually manage your teapot? You guys remember to go pick up your realm currency every couple days? To make sure you don't cap and buy all the stuff? Oh, right, it didn't cap.
Is truly...
I'm not, like, super on top of it, but I try to be. Because, like, you know, free stuff. Oh, yeah, transient resin. That's really important. We need these. Good God, I need these real bad. Alright, cool.
If you ever have any...
I try to get to it every Monday. Yeah, I mean, like, you just gotta... If you pick a day to do it every time, it'll always be... If it's only once a week, it's gonna always be capped, but, you know... As long as you're getting some every week, I guess that works out pretty nicely. I'm really trying to understand how we unlock bounties in Fontaine. Are we supposed to do all the quests? Jesus. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it's like, yikes, it's kind of aggressive. What the requirement is. But I think it's doable. I think there's a lot of small quests that might contribute to it. I just need to think. Where are small quests? I think I have a few. I think I've grabbed a few. I haven't picked up any, actually. I'm full of it. Oh, would a story quest count? Oh, what do we got here? Wait, I forgot to do my parametric transformer. That's unfortunate. Let me check something. Let's see, actually. Let's see because if Linny's story quest counts towards the reputation, that's quite a lot, actually. And I calculated you can get up to around 35 to 36 exploration for reputation with the current 3 areas. So basically, in short, not enough for 40. That's okay. Good to know, though. Thank you for the calculation on that. I thought I was the math guy. Damn, you coming in clutch with the math. Sir Arthur! Oh my God, the actual Steambird! Extra, extra! Zaha Hadid, the renowned architect from Sumeru, will soon conduct a new concept construction exhibition. It's the real-life Steambird. Have you done it yet? My parametric transformer? I don't believe it's time for it yet. Yeah, we got another day. Which actually I think translates to 2 days, but yeah. let's see. Let's go through the potential options for quests. Because right now, apparently, there is 20 quests. And we need, effectively, 5. We need 5 quests. If we can get 5 quests done, we're in business. Seymour, story prologue, Alchemist Trainer... Yeah, so it doesn't look like his quest, the story quest count. Which makes sense, but, you know. Okay, I know where there's at least one. We can get started, because I know where at least one of the small quests are. Because I've walked past it many times. Just compared my 3 exploration percentages with the reputation percentage. I am only capable when it comes to simple math. I mean, that's understandable. You're good with the quick maths. Hello, Miss Queen. I accidentally walked into this when I was off stream, and I actually Alt F4 just so I didn't skip it for stream. What are we gonna do, boss? The filming's not done, and the camera's lost. Alright, stop sighing. Didn't we go post a commission to the Adventurers Guild? There's only one thing left to do today, and that's to wait. Yeah, but half our finished film is still in the camera. Even though the machine's pretty hardy, if the film gets damaged, then... what film camera? Well, didn't I say help was coming? As I said, all we had to do was wait. Alright, let's go find a camera, I guess. When did the Adventurers Guild get this efficient? Seems like the Fontanians aren't that slow going after all. Hello there, adventurer. You must be here for the commission that helped us get our film camera back, right? We were attacked by monsters over there. Can you please hurry? I didn't accept any commission. Oh. Then... It's fine, it's all fine. The Adventurers Guild wasn't reliable. I just received a text. Adventurer, would you accept an emergency commission? The pay's really good. Yeah, sure. I'm down. If it's in your reputation with the city, yeah, I'm down. Great, fantastic. I need you to go over there and help get our film camera back. We'd be in your debt. Hopefully this is as short as I'm thinking it's going to be. The Expert Company. 1. There's going to be many parts to this, isn't there? I need Heart of Depths. I'm desperate. I need to. I'm going to use Match. Do what you have to do, man. Good luck. Though, you're pretty early on your AR, so I don't think you're going to have too much to get, unfortunately. Your artifacts are going to be pretty, kind of crappy. It's so risky? A little bit, yeah. I don't know if risky is the right word, but... Alas. Great, the film camera's intact, and it's only slightly on fire right now. Thank goodness. And the film hasn't been destroyed. Man, it must be fireproof. Jesus Christ. Thank the Archons. I thought we were going to have to start shooting all over again. Why are you filming here? That's a long story. Can't be that long. Let's keep it brief. We 3 are from... Oh, God. Liawei. Chaoyang Village. Chaoyang Village. I'm going to go with Chaoyang. In Liawei. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. Why? Tea's great. I can go for some tea. So we changed professions and we started filming a documentary. The spelling of that word! Ah! It hurts! Why did they spell it like that? Films to promote tea vendors in the documentary. Speaking of exploration, I finally hit the second 100% in Fontaine. Congrats, NCIA. Good job, man. Oh my god. Is anyone else looking at the spelling of the word documentary or am I being upset, or is it just me? Am I the only one who's just being unnaturally angered by this? Is it just me? I just need anyone to just like look at this and just suffer as I do. Sprix, is the craftable sword in Fontaine good on Benny? It's okay. It's probably okay on him, but I'd rather just use Sapwood Blade. If you're gonna use a crafted weapon, Sapwood Blade's the way to go. But otherwise, it's okay on him. Let's just imagine that a documentary and a documentary are different things. Okay, I like your way of thinking, Antonio. That's smart. In truth, there were too many people in the tea business and we couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere, so we just stuck to... if we just stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Can you not make things so depressing? Why? Oh my god, this is so infuriating. I'll have to take a closer look at the sword, but I don't think it's what you're looking for Bennett, but it's probably fine. But when you have something like the Sapwood Blade, which is just infinitely better, I feel like you can do better than just fine. We made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries in the village. Stop saying it. But recently, in the other villages also started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're making a real big show of it, and that's why we're in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers. So, what are you here to learn? Yeah, we found this lighting expert called Gisser. Hi, hello, how are you? I just came back from a band practice. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Tori-kun. How'd your band practice go? What kind of a band is it? What kind of jams are you laying down? Are you throwing down some sick heavy metal riffs, or perhaps some hip-hop beats? He's really good at using lighting to film. What was it again? Narratives. Yes, applying lighting to his narratives. At least they're not saying documentary anymore. With Mr. Gisser's advice, we can definitely shoot the best films in all of Chaoyang Village. Boss, last month you said we were going to shoot the best films in Liyue. You have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? What do you know? Anyway, thanks for your help, Traveler. Here, take this Mora. Xingye, Yin, Yifang, pack up. Let's pack that up quick. We gotta finish shooting our sample to show Mr. Gisser. I like how the grass is still slightly burnt. Watch the lighting. The camera is going to be angled toward the light source this way. We're going to capture that high-definition lighting. You all read that book, right? The lighting's got to have a sense of texture. You know what I'm saying? God, this is making me hurt, too. Because my first time in college, I was in film school. And guess what? This all sounds really familiar. Why is Fontaine personally attacking me? Seriously, half of Fontaine is just trying to make fun of me, I swear. Boss, we might have read Mr. Gissert's book, but with what we got, it's not going to be able to capture the high definition lighting tactily you want, no matter how much we struggle. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, first quest done. I feel like they're going to show up again, because it's not guaranteed that they'll even do the domain. Well, if you match for the domain, they'll realistically do the same domain, right? But anyway. I found the second one of those hidden bosses, same type found in the beach a while ago. Oh shoot, another one? I'll have to hunt that one down later too. Where is it? It went well. Unfortunately, neither rock or hip-hop. It's regular Lithuanian band. We play different songs, and tomorrow also have practice. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a folk band, I guess. You're playing like, well, it's traditional Lithuanian music, which I don't really know what kind of. I don't know what that music would be like. Is it more like a big band? Something you do like for like a school marching band sort of thing in other parts of the world, or maybe like a folk band of sorts, like where you're playing like folk rootsy music. I don't know what the traditional music is like. I'd have to look it up. Okay, so that's one quest done. I feel like they're going to show up in other places, which is kind of neat. Hopefully, each one of them gives 20 rep, but I have a feeling that might not be the case. Okay, I know there's one underground, I think, in the sewer. We can grab that one. Just gonna run over this way real quick and see if there's anything neat. Like, I'd hide a secret here. But this may also be just like a future path to another part of the region. How about we do that, Paimon? No! Above Court of Fontaine, at the end of the broken road, roughly. Oh! Oh, is it here? I have fought this one. This was the first one I fought. I fought this one a couple days ago, I think. Using MDR's video as a sort of a guide to find it. It's an odd band since we usually play pop music instead of traditional music. I mean, you could do like a fusion of the two. Traditional music with like pop music with like traditional like inspiration and roots behind it. Like, that could be cool. I've heard that kind of stuff before. Like, actually, if you want to hear a really weird, interesting band for that kind of a sound where it's like two very different genres meshing, I believe the band is called Shining. The one song I know from them is called One. Or 111, I'm not sure which one it is now. It's a jazz heavy metal fusion. If you want something that's just kind of out there to like kind of like sink your teeth into. Okay, so there's another quest down here, I think. Bruh, it's taking so long to match. Yeah, it's because you're doing a low-level domain. Most people you're going to find doing co-op are usually doing the high-level domains. Usually, unfortunately. Hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. How's my favorite fish doing? My favorite chat fish. The order of fighting them doesn't matter. That's relieving. Are there just two? I have a feeling there's more than just two, because it's weird that they only give like a 5 Primo Gem achievement and nothing else. Like, you think it would give like a chest at least, but no, it's just the achievement. So I feel like there's something big at the end of it once you find all of them. Just a feeling. There may be more to be added even. Oh, this quest marker wasn't actually for here, was it? No, I'm seeing it. It's actually the one on the top. Damn. Okay, so we can start that quest, maybe. We'll try to save that one as a last resort, though. I don't want to start another big quest, because I feel like that one's another big one. Not gonna lie, I was really hopeful we were gonna find something down here, but nothing. Really? Okay. If I was a quest, where would I be? You know what? No, I'm gonna take this guy's quest. Let's set this one started and see if this helps us lead us to something else. I'm very good. Recommended party level 69. Nice. Yeah, like I said, at lower AR, like, doing artifact domains is usually not worth your time. Not, like, doing them a lot, at least. Maybe a little bit here and there, but they're not, like, they're not going to get much out of it, unfortunately. I'm very good. Edinburgh has been good so far. Oh, that's nice. Traditional Lithuanian music is already full of energy and it's always fun to listen to during festivals. I believe that. That sounds cool. Nope, there's more than 2. Sprix is right. I kind of figured. Sad face, or disappointed, left, shirt, right, pants. Okay. Can someone in chat help me, please? What do you need help with? You need help with your domains? Wait, are you ready? Yes, please lead the way. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. Our destination is not far from the Court of Fontaine. You arrive with Virgil at a place that seems... Okay, I can't read that fast. Wow, it looks so heavy, hot, and stuffy. Actually, you can place smith's flowers wrapped in cloth inside the to lower the temperature. As for weight, well, just put it underwater. There's no time to delay. Let's go, my friends. All right, we're gonna go this quest all the way through. Is this like a multi-part one, or is this just like a small one? It's not a world quest. It is just a side one. So let's go. Let's give it a go. Okay, you know what? I'll give you a hand. I'll do you a favor. I can join your world, but you got to promise me that we're actually going to be able to do this quickly. We're going to do this in record time, because you know we're streaming right now. I'm doing this live, right? So we got to keep pace, right? Nice and snappy. And of course, I'm not doing 700 resin worth. I'll do like 4 runs with you, okay? This isn't the domain I thought it was. Is this the domain you're doing? I thought you were doing, a different domain. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll bring a team that can help do this relatively quickly. There we go. I'll just bring my Archons with me. Can't stay for long. I probably have to go in 10 minutes or so. Oh, man, that's too bad. Well, hey, I'm glad you could stop by for a little bit to hang out for a bit. I appreciate it, man. But I thought I'd surprise you. Hey, man, like I said, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out for a little bit, even if you can't stay that long. Trix, you can just leave the guy. He is the storm that is approaching. Poor Virgil. Oh. He is the storm that is approaching. Love that song so goddamn much. Like I said, we'll keep a nice, good, steady pace. And use my broken, overpowered Dendro character.
Illusion shot.
I mean, this is all low-level stuff, but just because it's low-level does not stop Nahida from being broken sideways.
Everyone hold hands.
Like seriously, it's so ridiculous.
I see everything.
Get them all marked. Ooh.
Now you shall perish.
Linny. Hey, look, it's a Lynette. I respect the Lynette pick. How's Fontaine been? Fontaine's been really good so far, actually. I like the quest so far. The story was great. My only small complaints was just trying to get my hands on the new weapons and stuff from the crafted stuff has been a real pain in the butt. And that some of the underwater combat's kind of clunky. Underwater exploration, very good. Underwater combat, not as good.
There is no
And you exited the domain. Okay. Is death good for Barbara? No, not in the least. It's actually very bad. Yeah, you're looking for... You want health on Barbara. Health, health, and more health. The hee-hee, and I'll do Shigona bitch again. Alright, like I said, though, we want to keep a good steady pace here. So, like, just instead of exiting, just if you want to keep going for a few more runs, just continue rather than exit. Because, you know, I got to think about the rest of the chat, right? I can't just be here doing domains for, you know, low-level domains for someone all day, right? I am not the great fish underwater. I am the mega fish. If you do DPS, Barbara, get a new catalyst. Oh, man. If you're doing DPS, Barbara, that's you're playing a very different game at that point. And as a DPS Barbara enthusiast, I mean, I respect it. Take a picture of everyone. Pop. Pop.
Make yourselves at home.
Huh.
Everyone hop in.
What's the cooldown? What's the uptime on this thing? Oh, does it... Well, we're... No, we don't have double electro. Wait, what's the duration on this thing? Oh, wow, no, you can have 100% uptime on your burst. I never even realized that. 13.5 second cooldown with a 15 second duration. Damn, that's kind of awesome. If you are the mega fish, I am a banana fish. And if you're a banana fish, I am a banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. DPS Babs isn't as good as DPS Chi-Chi. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I like Chi-Chi, I gotta say DPS Barbara's better than DPS Chi-Chi. DPS Barbara hits really, really hard for no good reason. Seriously, DPS Barbara, or Barbara in general, has the highest ratio on a charged attack out of any Catalyst user in the entire game. Like higher than Cleese. Higher than Yanfei's at 5 stacks. Wait, I meant physical Chi-Chi. DPS Chi-Chi is copium unless it's physical. Well, I mean, if you're doing DPS Chi-Chi, it's usually physical. Usually. Unless you're me and you do Pyro Chi-Chi, in which case, you know, then you're me. And we all know how I am with making things Pyro. It's like, can I make it Pyro? Let's try it.
Torn to oblivion.
What level are these enemies? 69. Nice. Yeah, this domain's not so bad. This domain's pretty quick and easy. Lament! 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 Sorry.
Worthless.
Worthless! Lament! What are you doing? Stop it. Claim your rewards.
Worthless.
Stop it! Cut it out!
There is no escape.
Claim your... Click on the tree. Get your ding-dang artifacts. Remember, I'm on a time limit. I don't have all day to help you, man. I'm happy to help people, you know? I'm always very much of the mindset. It's like, you need help with something? Like, I'll make it happen. I'll try my best to help you guys out. But, like, you know, you gotta respect everyone's time, right? Because if you're not respecting my time, that's one thing. But if you're disrespecting the chat's time, too, that's even worse. Okay, this is my last run with you, though. I said I'd do, like, a few with you. This is, like, run number 4. So, 4 runs is all you got me for. Make DPS Dory. Once I get her C6, I will. Sprix will accept my friend request in Genshin? Maybe. Probably. If I have a friend request and it's there, I'll probably accept it, sure. Never disrespect Aiko's time. Exactly. Or Leakin's time, especially. Leakin is too generous to have his time wasted. So we have to make sure that all of his time is being treated with the utmost respect.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Give me the old bull zap. Alright, so you are on your own from here on out. Hopefully you got something you can work with. I must be gone from this realm. So apparently I might have a friend request? Let's see if we have a friend request. Is it true? Oh, it may be true. Piper! Piper, I hardly know her. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Alright, all depends. Let's see how good. Let's see what your character lineup's like. Alright, well I'm already upset. I see Yelan, my day is ruined. Stringless on Yelan, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna decide if you're on my friends list depending on how good your showcase is here. I want to see something interesting. That's decent. What we got here? No, that's only 194 ER on your Raiden. It's a little low. I don't know. 690 EM. Nice. Well, that base attack's looking kind of low. Sacrificial sword on Benny. I don't know. I don't know. That's a low base attack, man. I don't know. Skyward Spine. Dig it. Oh, God. What happened here? How's your Linny looking? Song of Stillness. Ooh, what's this? I don't think I've seen this weapon before. After the wielder is... Oh, it's the crafted one, right. Of course it's the crafted one. 16% more damage. That's just a good bow. That's just a good bow. And you're working on a set right now. I'll be completely honest. I would have accepted no matter what. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit. Sprix, if you like helping people, can you check when I was last online? I need to see if my sibling is actually doing my dailies. I'd have to jump over to the free-to-play account, but I can check that in a little while if that's okay. I'll have to say, if you're not going to be here because you said you're going to be gone, can I send you a message on Discord? You're on the Discord server, right? Then why did you accept my friend request? Why it wasn't good? He's kidding, bro. You don't need to take anything so literally. Like I said, I'm joking. I'm messing with them. Like, if someone adds me and wants help with stuff, I don't care what their account looks like. I just like making fun of people. I just like poking fun. I am... Yeah, I'll check. If someone... Actually... Alexa, remind me in 1 hour to check if the Great Fish was online today.
Okay, I'll remind you in 1 hour. By the way, when your reminder rings, you can snooze it by saying, remind me again in 15 minutes.
There you go. I even, I was also being sarcastic. I will let you know a little secret, Soft Tacos, and it's something I've had conversations, not on stream before, but I've had with many people before. Sarcasm does not translate well through text. I've had a lot of people, I was just making a joke, I was just being sarcastic. Bro, you're talking with letters, man. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you mean. Considering taking a nap. Look, naps are nice sometimes. I can't take naps. If I take a nap, oh, I feel dead after. It is the worst feeling ever. I hate naps. Sprix, help us, we help him. Sprix helps us, we help him with Linny. Aw. I appreciates it. What did I just find? We're searching for clues. I can't read that fast, Virtual. Ooh, crab. Ocean crab. Yes, I require additional crabs. Take a nap at your own risk, though, Tori-kun. Foxy gave you a curse. Yeah, so Davey, I will send you a message once I switch over to the account. I even set myself a reminder on my device, so I will know to let you know if someone was logged on to if your sibling has logged on to your account. It's absolutely soaked. Do we really need to collect these things? Even that which is soaked, the value. I'll admit it. I can only sleep if I hear Ralsei singing. That is. I think you need to find a new sleeping schedule, a new sleeping coping mechanism. Actually, when I was a little kid, I used to not be able to sleep unless I was listening to a story. So I actually had, I think I still have them actually somewhere. There were storybooks on CD I used to listen to. It was a series called The Cinnamon Bear. Yeah, no problem, Damien. Happy to help. You can't be sarcastic with a showing it, otherwise, how do you expect people to tell humans can't read minds? Exactly. It's like, yeah, I'm being sarcastic right now. Can't you tell? No. No, I can't. It's the ruin of the Forum. The LaCroix Forum. It's become a sanctuary of all kinds. Oh god, this thing has a lot more health than I expected. It's time to try that. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the extra dialogue because I can't read it fast enough. Yeah, actually, no, we were here earlier, weren't we? Wait, no, we weren't. We came down here before, didn't we? Or did we go to a different one? We did. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, interesting. There's more than one of these, then. Her singing is good, though. Her. Do you see my messages? I see a lot of your messages. And I can't say for sure if I'm seeing all of them, but I'm seeing a lot of them. I just want you to let you know, you say her, Ralsei's a guy. Just FYI. I mean his. Okay, I thought you were like, actually didn't. I thought you were like, wait. My grandma would force me to take naps. This is why I can pass out fast and very well pretend to be asleep. You need to be like this, sarcastically said. Chi-Chi sucks. There you go. You gotta like emphasize it. You have to be able to put the emphasis in the right place so everyone reading it can be all like, ah, yes, this is sarcasm. Hashtag sarcasm. It says it a lot. I say her a lot in sentences. No, I get that. I do something similar with, like, his or her. Like, I'll switch it up sometimes for certain things without even thinking about it. Proceed deeper. We must go even deeper. Hold the aim. Is this, like, supposed to be my tutorial on how, Is this whole quest line was intended to be the tutorial on how to use the different fishes? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't get forced to take a lot of naps as a kid. Not that I can remember, at least. But, yeah, I have sleeping problems, so maybe I could have been. And also, there's something else there that I find kind of funny. Here's a weird food for thought. Isn't it kind of weird that in order to fall asleep, the best way to fall asleep is to pretend that you're asleep? Do you like Ralsei with hood up or hood down? Hood... I like the hood up, but that's because I'm more... Because the whole lore of it is that Ralsei is actually just Asriel, like an imagination version of it, and I don't know where they're going with it in the story, so... I like the look for the hood down, the hood up, though. Oh, we have the ancient key now, great. Oh, this was the exact same area. Okay, so I don't need this mark anymore. Fake it till you make it with sleep. Exactly. Hey, Sprix, who do you plan on pulling for this patch or 4.1? On this account, Zhongli. 100%. Because my Noelle team is missing one piece of the puzzle, and that piece is Zhongli. So Zhongli is going to be the final piece of the Noelle team, and I'm going to be working on him basically as soon as the patch comes out. I'll probably be free farming him in like the week leading up to it, so I can kind of get him ready right away. But that aside, on the free-to-play account, we already got him already, but it was Linny. And then, moving on after that, probably Nouvelette or the Archon, or both, depending on how it works out. Right, I'm gonna get going now, Spriggs. It won't be available for some of Thursday, and possibly Friday, due to my GCSE results. And, British College enrollment. Gotcha, man. Alright, good luck, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. I appreciate it. I forced the start of a dream, and I just convinced myself, oh, I'm dreaming, and dream equals sleep. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm convinced that Ralsei is Toriel's son, but went to the Dark World and got adopted. He's literally a goat. Well, as far as we know, Asriel is still in the real world. He's still in college. He's just, like, a normal college student in the real world. Like, he still, like, exists and, like, communicates with the family, so, I don't know. Oh wow, this I should have done this quest earlier. This quest was literally the tutorial on how all the fish powers work. Wow. Oh, I feel kind of silly now, don't I? Money triangle. Shields can block the impact of water currents. Yep. I learned that from chat. Okay, now it's gonna let me guess. I'm gonna find the pulse one soon. He's literally a goat. Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's like such a shock when he takes off the hood and he's literally Asriel. Wait, what is Susie, though? A dinosaur? A duck? Both? She's Barney's daughter. You know, Barney the dinosaur? That's why she's purple. Well, to be fair, the quest didn't tell you about how to tell you it's about to teach you all the blame. I blame Hoyo on that one. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, like this would have been like a great quest that would have been like you're forced to do it essentially. Like this is not part of the Archon quest, but you have to do this quest to get into Fontaine or something. I think that would have been the sauce in hindsight because I didn't know that I could use this to block currents at first. I had to get told that from chat, so... Nah, it's Grimace and a dinosaur daughter. Oh, so you're saying it's the child of Grimace and Barney the dinosaur. That makes sense, actually. What? That was awkward. Hey! How do we move those? I wonder, can we get to level 3 right now? Can the statue go to 3 already, or is it is 2 as far as we can get it, and like most of the way to 3? Yeah, no, like I think this is a great quest to do if you need to know your how the fish powers work. So, FYI, everyone in the chat, if you haven't done this quest already, I recommend doing it. It teaches you how about all the ins and outs of all the fish powers and how they work, how to use them in puzzle solving. I don't know. What don't you know, Foxy? Also, waypoint. There's also another oculi. Oh, you don't know about the question I asked earlier. My bad. Yeah, these mechanisms, we've run into them before in the deserts in Sumeru. Also, there's a lot of cameras here. Are you awake? This one looks like it's going to wake up and fight me. In fact, it has collision. No, it's going to fight me. That thing's going to wake up and try to beat me up. Hello, Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs, do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Leave the water and talk to Virgil. The pathway is blocked by the door, and we'll go there. There's clearly an Oculus there, so there's obviously treasure. Is there a fast way out of here now? Ooh, what's up here? Oh. Hello. Oh, I don't have to leave. I can just get... Okay. Got it. I now understand everything. Ooh, I bet there's books in here. No, I want to loot books. I have decided to nap. Have a lovely stream. I'll try being here on Friday. Hey, enjoy your nap, and thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it, Tori-kun. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. What do you mean level 2? You're already at level 3. Wait. I could have swore it's level 0, 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I have to double check, but whatever. Am I able to level it up again? That's what I'm thinking right now. How will we open the door to proceed? Oh, so this is the forum you were talking about. There's so many books everywhere. They must have been really dedicated to studying. Hey, Batman Gamer 72 just became a subscriber. Thanks, man. If you're in the stream right now, hi, man. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it, guy. I love seeing the notifications go off. Makes me feel good. Quiet, phone. Anyway, there's so many books here. He must have been dedicated to doing research. Paimon would never have guessed there were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government in Fontaine. Why? This is not even the first secret society we've met. As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power, and I am the strongest. Sorry. This is especially true for the Lilia Crusades Forum. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I really don't. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. And once... I thought it was going to be great knowledge comes great responsibility, but whatever. And once great power is yours to command, there will be only one path left for you. This guy is so evil, isn't he? His name's Virgil. You don't make a good guy character named Virgil. That's just the fact of the matter, right? Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water. Are you making a pun there, Paimon? Really? But you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust you know what you're talking about and leave it at that. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that's obviously isn't from here on the way. These things are pretty annoying. Last time we saw them, they were in the pyramids. Yep. Virgil is never a good character, that's for sure. Exactly. You see a character named Virgil, it's like, oh, you're going to be so evil, aren't you? Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kind of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy forum we're talking about here. But we've also explored lots of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you've also found lots of treasure. Enough to cover our travel expenses. Fascinating, I mean. What a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here, and they made a lot of really important discoveries. The water level of Fontaine has risen before, and according to the folks of Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will be beneath the waves. Oh my. Okay, nothing new in the chat. Wah! I don't know why I decided she became Waluigi. Wah! That'd be terrible! All the delicious food to be drowned and forever lost. Well, yeah, I guess so. That's not really my first priority, but yeah. Anyway, let's hope nothing like that happens in the future. Don't worry, we're plot convenience. We're here to solve that problem. Don't worry. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then, so I should worry about the people alive then. So why should I worry about the people alive then? What do the people of Fontaine of the future have to do with me? Wow, you're a dick. Oh my god, you suck. I don't like you. I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done so many things for me. But the people of the future have done nothing for me. So what do I owe them? Isn't that right? No, screw you. That's pretty extreme, man. I don't like this guy. I'm going to missile dropkick this guy in the chest. And that's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. I don't like you. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around and see if there's any clues or keys. I'll also try to see if I can find anything. Associated files, my dear friends. I'm not back from the dead. Welcome back. Toby Fox said that we could gender Chris as we want. That was kind of the same thing with Frisk as well. Is that they don't really have, like, it's really whatever you identify them to be. Because the whole point is that they're meant to be you in some capacity. So the fact is that it's not that they have a gender, it's that any gender is correct. It's that, like, whatever you see them as, it's supposed to be you. So however you see yourself as. Or not necessarily what you see yourself as, but what you see them as, is what I mean. You see my other messages? I know Chris is not a goat and he's just adopted, but I like to believe he is. He has little goat horns. Oh yeah, I've seen it now. Remember, if I'm in cutscenes, I can't see any message. I can't see messages in game, which is why you're generally better off sending them to in chat, like the YouTube chat, because then I'm always checking the YouTube chat, right? So I'm more likely to see them. Yeah, this quest is literally just is Baby's first puzzle session or Baby's first Fontainian puzzles. Brilliant. Now we can continue further into the Institute depths, as expected of seasoned adventurers. Aren't we investigating the forum? So it's a forum, or is it an institute? Haha, sorry, I misspoke. And forgive me for asking you out of the blue, but did either of you run into anyone who was looking for me? Or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Paimon doesn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you owe someone a ton of Mora? Haha, no, of course not. It just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons, more like grimy goons, who are also after the forum's secret treasures. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them. As I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts, they have me in their sights. Check statute. Yes, sir. Take a look at it in a second. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is just my luck that I finally met you two, my dearest friends. Oh, so that's what's going on. Paimon, I don't buy this guy's story. I do not... No, this guy's full of it. In that case, I'm just relieved to hear that you've never told anyone else about me. Phew! I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secrets. Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you. I'm going to tell literally everybody. Ha ha ha. I have a complete confidence that you'll never tell another soul about me. He's going to try and kill me. Let's go. The treasure awaits us. Yep, here we come, treasure. Don't worry, Paimon. He can't hurt us. I have a gun. All the girls on my team are doing so much more than Zhao. Jelia, Zhao needs advent. Zhao's a hyper carry. Oops, I didn't mean to read that so fast. Yeah, Zhao's a hyper carry. Hyper carries need heavy duty investment. The situation has changed. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. Look, I bet there's some really good lore here, and there's like a lot to read here. I do not want to read all of this right now. Something about a child prodigy. I made a huge mistake over ancient geometry. Took the day off. Can really believe it. Elaine came to visit me. Brought me a sister. Brought a sister. She was cute. Afraid of strangers. I'm so happy. We just go to San Diego machine. The additional machines got here. Joined the new lab partners. I may have made a contribution. Well, maybe. Petriakers, quite boring. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me with Jacob. I heard Elaine and the Institute's director came to see me separately. I found that they were graduates from the Narcissan Cruise Institute. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, we skimmed it and we found some good lore. As a player and a main for 3 years, I can confirm what Sprig said is correct. Yeah, no, you need so much investment on most hyper carries like Zhao and like Wanderer and stuff like that to get them rolling. But once they are rolling, they're devastatingly powerful. And they did it. Lightbulb came on, recovered. So Narcissan Cruise was actually a research facility. Okay. Several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. I could do read the letters left behind Jacob and took the note. And brought flowers for me, but they were all wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. It was the first time I met Elaine. First time afterwards. Time standing there documenting experimental procedures of a phenomenon based on oral descriptions. Started up with a machinery ill-fitted lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through the door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius and rush towards them like an energetic child. I found myself witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. Annihilation reaction? Oh dear. The brilliant light cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history is made in that moment. Can someone like me, so excited, knock over an ink bottle, play a role in such a historical event? Besides the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of our research. They are destined to become towering figures of history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab based on his plan. Once the energy problem is solved, he would study kinetics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anna's doing. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she'll grow up to be. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. I need HP, not defense. Elemental mastery. Yeah, I was a hyper carry. 150k plunges. I'm not even using Farazan. Yeah, big plower. Boring. I was not boring, actually. I know I just skimmed it, and I didn't read through all of it in detail, but there was a lot of very interesting details there regarding what we just did, that previous quest line we were just working on. That's super interesting. So, from what we can tell, that Narcissan Cruise was like some kind of research institute, and Anne was like a member of it. Like a young member. There's also a lot of stuff here. There's something about a statue I need to investigate here. Now, what statue are you talking about? Oh god, I'm out of control. There we go. Oh, in the middle of the room, maybe? Like, there's this thing. It's not really a statue, though. Statue. Your description of statue is very vague. Is it ahead? Is it behind us? Is there a statue in the room that I didn't see? Like, I don't see a statue. 7. 7? Statue? What? I don't know what you mean. What are these cursed oceanity clam stats? Look, I understand, man. I farmed a lot of that domain. I understand, guy. Ooh, that was good drops. Okay, I'm just going to keep making progress. Statue of the 7? Oh! Yeah, we'll do that later. We're in the thick of this. Okay, I was very confused on what you were trying to get me to do. Where does this go? I guess that's where I'm going next, but... We have to acquire additional money triangles. Well, hold on. There's platforms on the way down. I want to see if there's any items. Oh, no, it's water. Okay. We will gain the power. Gain the power of crab. Behold my crabidance. I'm as lost as everyone else. Hey, man. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the I'm really confused all the time club. Okay, so that's probably... Oh, no, that's not where I'm going. Money triangle! I love money triangles. Oh, we need a stingray for that. Just gonna yoink a stingray superpower. And then just line them up and then one shot. And, oh, it wants me to go up here now. Okay. I mean, I'm one to follow. I'm one to follow instructions. Time remaining. Time remaining to do what? Oh.
A fateful offering.
Defeat the Clockwork Mecha. Use key to some place in the Institute. Okay, that's a very vague description for a key. Okay.
Everybody stand back!
Pew 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 pew. Bang 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 bang.
Water jet!
Water jet! Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome to the stream. Wait, why do the crabs give you loot? Are we supposed to kill them? Yeah. They give, the items they drop specifically, I know they're probably going to use for other characters, but currently they're used for Hydro Traveler. Hey, how you doing, Jay Squeezy? If you don't want to be lost, just don't have a full brain cell, like me. Foxy has a habit of saying a full sentence in one word, and it's confusing, but to be fair, I'm not good at English either, so I understand that. Hey, man. I've spoken English my entire life. It's the only language I really speak. I'm no good at it either, so don't worry. English is a shit show of a language. 2 set Pale Flame, 2 set Pale Flame, and yeah, that works. Bloodstained and Pale Flame. That's good. If I had $1 for every time I got a DPS stat on a healer set, I would have 13 bucks. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 13 times. I hate to say it, it's not that weird, though. It happens to me all the time. I'm doing good. What about you? Not bad. We're doing some quests in Fontaine to try to unlock the bounty board. Good heavens, Sprix, you certainly have a way with these mechas. Yes, the way is violence. You must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've run into guards. Though Fontaine's achievements are numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the Clockwork Mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise one of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus when we visited the court, correct? Tell me you've seen the intricate steam bird as well. In Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha. I wonder if we're going to fight like a mecha combiner robot. My god, poor guys. They don't defend themselves. I know. Don't feel bad, though. They drop loot, though. They're made of loot. It's okay. I am purebred English version. I can't spell scene. Taco Moco to the club. I have $2,784 and I'd be rich. Yeah. Why, the Maison Gardiennage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some Gardamex. It hurts so much I had no choice but to submit. Beat you up, you say? That's interesting. I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? This guy's a good guy, I can tell. The 2-set Bloodstain is the same as the 2-set Pale Flame. Yep, there's a few sets like that. There are a few sets that like that, and they do stack. They absolutely stack with each other, so you can do both at the same time, and it actually works pretty well on certain characters. Well, if the mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore. They can just leave everything to machines. Haha, that's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than acquire a clockwork mecha, or to put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on Fontaine citizens' right to work. Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again? Beep, construct, beep. Haha, how fascinating. In any case, though I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same. Though all the places we've been have their own charm too, it's not like Fontaine, it's just is just better than everywhere else, right? My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can you be any place in Teyvat that is better than Fontaine? Well, Natlan hasn't come out yet, and that's clearly going to be better than Fontaine, right? Why does everyone act like they get hurt when they're getting stabbed and shot at the same time? Because that sounds awfully painful. It's not good. Also, do you think that person in Act 2 was one of Dotori's clones, or did the experiment, stuff like that? I have no idea which one you're talking about specifically, but maybe. Beep boop. What's your opinion on this no mustache guy? Well, he's not part of the mustache gang, so clearly he's evil. I tell you, man, no mustache gang. He's not part of the mustache gang. It's just a sign of the times. My friend is waiting for artifact set that gives you your ult back after you use it. I don't know what to tell him. That's never going to happen. It's so copium. Yeah, that'd be pretty busted, wouldn't it? That would be broken sideways on certain characters. Sprix, what do I put on Beldia? The new artifact set that came out at the end of Sumeru, the one that increases health and damage when you take damage. That's a really good set for her. I don't remember the name of it. Varakusha's Glow, I think it's called. And you just want like health, pyro damage, and crit stats is what you're looking for. My friend, surely can I be serious? Paimon was just trying to say that there are other places that are really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine? My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine: all waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and seek the world, but the world who should come witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. Don't get it twisted. They act like they are getting shot, stabbed, cut in half, and also filled off a bit. What are you talking about, Soft Tacos? You're saying some weird stuff, man. I don't think I approve. What are you going on about? Do people really say that? Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside these ruins. Yeah, let's go, Sprix. What the hell am I... What kind of Ponzi scheme have I got myself caught up in? That's what this is, right? This is a pyramid scheme. Oh no! Hydro slimes. My only weakness. I tried hitting them with Hydro. They were unfazed. Punch! God, that feels good. Anyway, let's try and keep pace here. We're making good time, I think, and hopefully, I think I just need to get 5 quests done. I think that was what we worked at, right? 5 quests, and then we get to try bounties finally and see what the bounties are like here. Bam. What was that? Ancient long. Oh, okay. This one's not as long. We'll skim through it, but following Guillotine's that's another name we heard. Research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, no longer need to call it clockwork machine. It doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see the results achieved in the next few minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Though using some sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though long observed the unique energies of Fontaine atmosphere water. There's a few young geniuses too many nowadays. The director is pleased, but it won't be someone to spare thought for the ordinary people. I mean, a lot of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. I received a very high rating. If the patient here were granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. Practical guillotines work. My family, self-awareness. Seems like they're still specifically reunited. It's good. Had research. Horrors might have been unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given position at research and research resources after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this for an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. It's been pretty happy these last few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city, open up a small workshop, repairing watches for folks. Cameras too. Right. I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are, I might make a killing in the future. Okay, so all these names and people are all the same characters that were in the Save the Princess storyline. That's kind of interesting. Or names that were mentioned. I also noticed that we are in France, right? That's what Fontaine is based on, right? Correct? I don't see a beret hats or French accent or mimes or people with mustaches. It's all kind of disappointing, to be honest. Well, I mean, we've seen lots of mustaches. That's why we have the Mustache Gang now. There's been a few berets. I mean, heck, Cryo Catalyst Steambird Photographer Girl. Colon. What's her name? I am French. She is a beret. Hey, Sprix, do you think I should do quests or explore Fontaine? Why not both? Probably explore Fontaine, though. I feel like there's a lot to see in Fontaine still. I've very much been enjoying both exploration and, like, just doing the quests, too. The quests have been very interesting. I'm digging it. Like, this quest is giving me lots of treasure chests, so, like, you know, I'm getting a pretty sweet deal here. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go up or down? I blinked and I missed where it went. Whoops. I literally looked away at the chat for a second, looked back, and then the Sealy was gone. I don't see much on NPCs. Yeah, there could be more. There could absolutely be more. But... oh, we've raised the water level. I don't know what this does for me, but I have done it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. The Sealy... okay, the Sealy must have gone up. That's the only logical explanation. It must have gone up. Yes, it did. Okay. Hey, what's up, Foxy? Sprix, what do I pull on? Oh, the update hype. 10 out of 10. Archon Quest, 2 out of 10, or 4 out of 10. Really? I thought the Archon Quest was very good. I'd give it like a solid 9 out of 10. So far, at least. I think it seems very interesting so far. We've gotten a lot of, like, we had a trial about a serial killer. I mean, like, that's some pretty heavy stuff to start with. That was actually pretty, like, I was into it. Ace Attorney trying to solve a 20-year-old serial killer case? Like, that's cool. The quest was amazing so far. Exactly. I thought it was fantastic. Like, it was just, like, the right kind of stuff. Also, yeah, this place is much bigger than I expected for, like, what was, like, shaping up to be a relatively small quest line. Hold on. We gotta kill Crab. Crab can drop chunks. Yeah, I need those transoceanic pearls real bad. Well, that was easy. Yeah, this place is really just trying to teach you the basics of how to solve puzzles in underwater, huh? 9 out of 10 with a quest with no combat? Yeah, it didn't need combat. The story was good enough. The story was more than good enough to, like, hold up on its own. And the gameplay that it offered was, like, actually fun. It was interesting. It was unique. It felt like you were using your brain. Yeah, the story quest is meant to tell a story. Also, Genshin, what combat... It's what combat go explore. Pick up Linny Flowers. Yeah, like that's the thing. There's, like, enough combat all over the place, right? Like, the story quest doesn't always need to have, like, crazy amounts of combat. Like, we'll get combat, though, in later stages, I guarantee. Like, we're going to have a big boss fight at the end of it. You know that, and it's going to be great. They're really good with their boss fights, so, like, that'll be fun. And a big spectacle, I'm sure. Hell, maybe we'll get, like, my favorite style of fight. My favorite style of fight in, like, RPGs like this is definitely the just a dude fight. You know the one I'm talking about. You walk into the big arena, and then your big epic boss fight is against just a guy, and you're like, oh god, I'm dead. When it's just a dude, you're like, oh no. We had combat with Child, plus a couple of sick cutscenes. Yep. Do you know the saying, I'm gonna hit the hay? Yeah, you know, going to sleep. Is it time for you to hit the hay, tacos? There are suspicions that some sort of association or group activity among the leaders of the so-called master involved. Whilst they are very vigilant towards external investigations, there are currently no evidence or aggression of any invasive nature. In case not being pursued through official investigation channels. Objective remains unclear and further investigation is required. There is a reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub for these activities. Oh.
Adventure time.
Interesting. Hello, big robot man. Why is there a Conria robot here? Explain yourself. I say I'm gonna go abuse some hay. You're gonna go abuse your sleep? You go beat up your bed? Headbutt your pillows? Cool. You drop anything? Nope. Let's keep looting everything here just in case something else cool shows up. Looks like there's another Oculi in here too, which is nice. Oh, it's a ruin grader. Fun. Sprix, I have a question. Leakin, I may have an answer. What's up, man? According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Forum. The riches we seek are within. Whoa, a treasure vault. Doesn't look like a vault at all. Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering golden mora, dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friends, that just as truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances, real treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. No, I was about to say the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Oh dear. Is it bad that I have explored more of Fontaine than Liyue? Maybe a little bit, but you know what? That's okay. Fontaine's really good. Is strong Animo a good Animo DPS? Oh, you mean Wanderer? Yeah, he's a great Animo DPS. He's very strong. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries, and I am convinced, without a shadow of a doubt, that the treasure is hidden beyond this room. Let's hurry up and find it. Now you said Institute again. Are you sure? I don't see anything here besides a few broken ruin mechanisms. Your wounds word me. Friends, that is not what I meant to say. I'm sticking with it, though. We're partners in seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you doubt me? Okay, so is this a forum or an institute? Ah, about that. Let's just say different records refer to it differently. But my dear Sprix, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I'm going to finish this guy's dialogue. What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of mora, but a vast trove of hundreds of millions. Of mora within the vault. Hundreds of millions? Paimon, your one-track mind is absolutely killing us here. And there are priceless items in the vault, too, like the all-powerful Holy Sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. A magical item is powerful beyond... Yo, I found this Holy Sword. It's made of wood. I found it. Hey, Makutao, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Paimon had no idea it's all in this vault? Precisely. And if you ask me, every moment we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it. I think we're the scrupulous ruffians at this point. We can't let this happen. It's our treasure. See, you get me. And if that's the case, Sprix and Paimon, go forth and recover the treasure. Make sure to watch the rear. I'll make sure to watch the rear. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? What are you saying, Sprix? If we don't beat the bad guys to the treasure, they might try and take us from and try and split it with them. I'm not worried about that. Paimon understands. You're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanisms, right? There's always traps at the end. Virgil, what's wrong, Sprix? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I won't let anyone through. Oh, please, let me know when you find the treasure. Also, let's catch up on this question. You know how everyone in the game says Connery is 500 years old, right? And how Liyue is 3,700 years old. Okay, Connery is not... The Connery incident is 500 years old. Connery was destroyed 500 years ago. So, basically, Connery was probably a fair bit older than that. I don't know how old... I don't know if it's been mentioned expressly, but it's fairly old. But the Conria incident happened 500 years ago. It was around long before that. Also, more of Mondstadt and Izuma. I realized that the most explored region. I said hello to Mikutao. But, yeah, no, Fontaine's a good area. It's fun to explore, so I don't blame you that you got really into it. Can I tell you the sequence of regions it's going to... Can I tell you the sequence of regions it's going to be? Like, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking, what you're saying there, Mr. Soft Tacos. What's up, Mikutao? Hey, welcome back, Midnight Ninja. Is Natlan after Fontaine? Yes, Natlan should be after Fontaine. Wait, hold on. I have to take a step back. Sorry, Virgil. There's an oculi with my name on it, and I somehow missed it. Just have to... Where is it? Where is it? Crab! How dare you hide your secrets from me? Where is it? Is it in here? Nope. Apparently, okay, according to this, it's like right here, but I'm not seeing it unless there's like a hole in the roof. Oh, there is a hole in the roof. Aha. Can I climb this wall? I can. You thought you could hide from me? Well, apparently you can. Never mind. Where is it? Where's the oculi? I see it on the map. You can't do this to me, game. Come on. That's underwater, Sprix. I'm back to you. Welcome back, MDR. Where are you going to go in order? Yeah, so Natlan, then Snezhnaya, then either Conria or some kind of Celestia business. It's hard to say after that, really. Is it, like, lower, maybe? Is it, like, in plain sight and I'm just blind? Is the Craftical Claymore good on Dia? It's probably okay. I'd have to take a closer look at the Crafted Claymore to really give you a proper answer, but I would say it's, like, okay. Oh. Oh. Aha!
Everybody stand back!
Why are there Rift Hounds in here? Who left these here?
Buckle up!
You're so close to the Hydroculus. Seriously. Oh. I want to read that a little bit. Oh.
Well, how about that?
Drained conch... What? I'm sorry, you gave me a what now? Drained conch cup. An ancient conch container, and it can perhaps be traced back to an even older civilization. What is up with these weird benign items I'm picking up? Can I tell you or not? I don't know what you want to tell me. Where you're going to go in order. No, I don't want to know stuff like that. If you know stuff, I don't need to know. I don't want to know. Go to the fountain in the middle of Fontaine and turn the music to 0. You can hear the Harkon crying. I'll check it out. Dinner, explain later. Okay. Hey, Unit 5, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, the new catalyst looks sick. Ooh. I actually want to make that catalyst, too, because just having another attack catalyst seems nice. Though it's a shame we've missed him. Looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Oh. Coppelius is the name of the robot. Out of consideration of everyone's safety, has been decided the Institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear that I shan't be long before we must depart. We have chosen a good piece of land near Fountain of Lucine to post relocation site. It seems that they want to use this land to build an opera house. They'd sooner faces aflame with shame and laughter to think of anyone to be so comical. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. Oh. Well, that answered where Basil is from the previous quest line. Basil's dead. I'm going to say it anyway. Mondstadt, Leo... Oh, it's just that. Okay, we already talked about this. Light World, Field of Flowers. I don't know about that last one. But... Basil's grave, Institute responsibility. Met with the newly appointed Eudex. He has a peculiar temperament, seems more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, the potential and completely revolutionize our understandable clockwork mecha. And the proposed methodology, plan and reliable, worth paying attention. Results of the early phase have been satisfactory. We will increase our investments. Carter's leaving the requests and has been increasing frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. After consideration, I've decided to enroll and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of them joining Elaine on the mental state of others. After laying on the master's careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, I couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure and a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges obtaining recognition, water producing deformed oceanids in a way a reflection of previous events. I only just learned now that these are Carl's adopted children, the same that Narcissan Crew's Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough of the century and will change all of society. Sorry, I'm just cracking my jaw, actually. Oh my god. The report mentioned abnormal movement. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Oh my god, there's so much heavy stuff here. It's true, look at the timeline in Genshin's vid description. And obviously we get Dainsleif. Oh yeah, Dainsleif is going to be a playable character. I think they've already said that like a long time ago that he was going to be. Spriggs for president campaign. I can't be a president. I'm Canadian. Aether and Lumine's homeworld. Yeah, probably that's going to come up into at one point. It's always monsters. Hey, D-Luxim, welcome to the stream, man. I meant the names are fake after Conria, the name of the new maps, if there's anything. It could be anything. Yeah. No, like, they've definitely not given us every bit of information at this point. 100%. I already checked that one out, yeah. Like I said, we're probably going to get, like, a whole new map. If the game is still doing, like, well and succeeding, I guarantee we're going to get, like, a whole new map. Like a Teyvat-sized map at one point. Huh, now you mention it, this Lilia Cruces forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. They were probably used to record results of their experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here, too. Let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of the words, but it says, when something goes out of control, break something else, something, so damage can be controlled. Interesting. This robot's growing a mushroom. It's my mushroom now. Oh my. Narcissan Crew's Institute sounds like Narcissist Institute. A little bit. Though, we actually translated Narcissus Cruise. It actually means Daffodil's Cross. So, kind of funny. Leakin, we are going to the Field of Flowers. It's the timeline of Genshin's description. It will, because sad as it is, there is nothing else to play if we see a game like Genshin. Yeah, there's a couple games that people are saying are going to be like very similar or just as good, but it's hard to say, really. But, yes, Cruz's Cross and Narcissan is apparently Daffodil. I finally got back into Genshin. Oh, nice, man. You got your storage sorted out. That's great. So, the reason I don't think the Field of Flowers is the right name is because they've actually used the name Field of Flowers for something else. Name of the map can change at any time. Or it could be like a pseudonym, right? It could be like an alternate name for something. Like, to these group of people, it's the Field of Flowers, but to them, it's this. That's why, like, all the, every Archon has a different name. Zhongli is also called Morax, which is also called, Rex Lapis. Focalor, Farina, Boer, Ahida, like, they're all different, right? Like, the names are all over the place, so it could just be, like, an alternative name for, like, something else. This machine, why does it look kind of familiar? I think we've seen it before. Well, since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from all the other nations to this place, it's probably something they hauled from a distant ruin as well. Wow! Wah! Paimon just had a really scary part. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and nothing but piles of more at all? Knowledge has power. I need to eat something soon. I think it might be time for a snack any moment now. Actually, oh my god, I just realized what time it is. It's almost lunchtime. Yeah, you're right, Spriggs, but Paimon still wants Mara. If we had hundreds of millions of Mara, we could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over. Paimon, we have a teapot! Like, why are we out here? Can you say Morax like Ajdaha? Morax! Close I can get right now. All I have to do is delete it and reinstall again. Oh, is that all? But those are all demon names, yeah.
I hope that one day they'll be
Every Archon has their name, like Venti and Zhongli, and their demon name, Morax, Boer, etc. Go to the statue. Oh, we'll go to the statue when we're done the quest here. Paimon is a demon name, too. Oh my god. The lore. The lore! I'm very curious on where the story goes with some of this stuff. A glass wall is here. Seems like a bunch of water behind it. There are cracks in the glass. Ack! It's dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll get swept off to? Nowhere, probably. Let's find that treasure quickly and get out of here. I'm gonna break the glass. Oh god, it has physics. I can break... Ooh, there's an oculi in there. I want the oculi in! Okay, sorry about that. I had a moment. Anyway. Paimon sure hopes this rune thing isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a rune grader. We can handle it. Morax! Alright, I'll stop. My expectations for the end of the story: crazy plot twist, a sick cutscene, and a fight between Paimon and the God of Time. I don't think Paimon's going to be the God of Time. Because the reason I think that, or I don't think she's going to be the bad guy. I think she is actually legitimately helping us. And actually wants us to succeed. I think she's 100% on our side. Sprix, Dia is a cat, right? No, I'm sorry. I can't tell a lie. Dia is not a cat. A has a lot of names. Yeah, technically. Raiden Shogun, which is more of a title. Bale, which is technically her sister. I mean the Unknown God. Yeah, I don't think she's our enemy. I don't think Paimon's actually the Unknown God. A, because she's actually the mascot for the game. She's the button you press when you log into the game, so I don't think they're going to take that route. I think there's going to be a plot twist with Paimon. I think she's more important than the game lets her on to be. But I think she's actually an ally. Paimon is probably a god and just lost her powers like Goba. I think she'll be revealed to be a god and help us in the end. I think she's an ally. I 100% think she may in fact be the God of Time and the Unknown God is someone else completely. Like they're the heavenly principles or something. But I personally believe that Paimon is 100% an ally. Kind of like, I've heard there was a similar story for another MOBA, or not MOBA, oh my god, gacha game that I played called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And then, like, it turned out that the big bad was actually your ally the entire time. And he ends up helping you fight, like, your way through, like, the final boss and all that. Which is pretty cool. And you really set my hair on fire, don't do that. Will you main Arlecchino? Depends. If Arlecchino is a bad character and people think she's weak, 100%. I love Paimon, and if Paimon is the bad guy, I will still love the little ADHD pink fairy. I want Paimon to have no interesting backstory, and it all be really anticlimactic. Oh, what a twist. That'd be a twist! She may be the primordial one, the first ruler of Teyvat, the one the Unknown God defeated. Who knows? When we get to this point, we will probably be insane. Imagine the lore! Isn't Paimon a fish? Well, I can't argue with that logic. Paimon is a fish. Anyway, Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's scared that you'll break the treasure. Paimon... We don't even know if there's really a treasure at this point. There has to be, right? Uh-oh. He just reloaded. That's an enemy now. He's gonna stand up and punch me. Shatter. 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 Huh? What's that sound? Didn't we tell that guy to do something, not to do something we wouldn't do? Virgil, what's going on? I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized that it wasn't the former grounds of the Forum, but rather ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Really, you don't say, Mr. Virgil. There's no treasure here, but there's lots of experiments on machinery and energy. Now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. Yep, because this guy's actually the bad guy. Who would have seen that coming? How old is Paimon, by the way? Paimon is under the age of 14. I have no idea. Paimon only cares about treasure. Beelzebul is Makoto, or is it A? Beelzebul is A. Bale is the sister, is Makoto. Imagine if one day they make Paimon disappear and the game becomes depressing. Oh, yeah. Unit 5, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but I think the game's already depressing as it is. Jesus Christ. Anyway, as for treasure, it would be wrong to say that there aren't any here. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure that you have accumulated quite a bit of mora and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasure if you are sure to leave behind. Don't worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. Virgil, you lied to us. I'm literally not even surprised. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign hillbillies. Whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special ruin grader. Ooh, another one? I fought one of those, no matter how good you are. Even if you could handle ruin guards, you're still made of flesh and bone. We'll see. As of what makes it special, I'll leave that to figure out in good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Oh, is it, does it regenerate? Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Paimon has to be somewhere around 100 years, probably. I've heard, ever heard of artifact farming? Yeah, that takes about 100 years, too. I think Paimon is the god of the gods that lost her powers. Look at the cape. Or it has to be she's a god of the galaxy or literal space. Something. She's something. It's interesting. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, go thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Sorry. Someone started singing, Bohemian Rhapsody in the chat. Wow, who knew that someone called Virgil would be evil? Who would have seen that coming? Frightening, please. Paimon is our guardian, but the question is, who sent Paimon to help us in our journey? Or maybe our sibling or another god. Who knows? There's so much lore with Paimon that I want to know. And I'm sure they'll get to it. Alright, let's see what makes this big boy special. Are you a regenerating one? Because I've, like, fight and survived. Somewhat... Okay. Are you immune to punch? Uncooperative research subject. Ruin Guard is really something special. Does it have a repair protocol? Yep. We fought one of these before. We had a whole event about fighting one of these. A isn't the original 7, Makoto is. Yep. Can we stop talking about Paimon? No, Paimon is the main character. We'll find out in 5 years. Pretty close. Theory 2. Paimon is not the ongoing god, but instead the little sister of her. Could be. Heard about that in a lore video. I'm a big brain, this guy. When you can't fight the regenerating Ruin Guard, under the relentless assault of raging water, the Ruin Grader ceases the function. Get red. Paimon drank so much water. Yeah, don't drink this water. It's not good for you. Paimon's so mad to think that Virgil would... Wait, did I miss the... Oh, God, I absolutely missed it. We're gonna go find him and settle the score. Yeah, you don't betray me like that. Also, did I miss the, Oh my god, do I have to go all the way back? I absolutely missed the oculi. I wasn't really paying attention. Buildings underwater. People used to live here, right? Paimon gets a little sad thinking about that. Can we stop this, please? I want to go get the oculi I missed. No!
This is a reminder. Check if the Greek fish was online today.
Oh, I have to go check on that. Alexa, stop. Alright, well, we'll get out of here, and then I'll take a break for the rest of the day. We'll finish this quest tomorrow. Because this A went on quite a bit longer than I expected. And B, I unfortunately do need to go, so have my lunch and start work today. What if we get trapped underwater? Well, we can breathe underwater, so it's really not all that much of a concern, is it, Paimon? The only concern I have is I missed a goddamn oculi down there and I have to go back and get it. Oh my god, this is quite the travel distance. God damn. We finally got out. Yeah, thank goodness. We got a treasure chest. Oh, I also think that was the end of the quest as well. Was it? Yeah, no, it was. Great. Actually, that worked out. We got a quest finished. Can I go back in there? Oh, okay. Looks like I can. I need to get that. Alright, have a good day, Spricks in chat. Yep. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat again. What if Paimon likes the Herald, their sibling? Theory 3, she's a figment of our imagination. The people secretly think we're crazy because we're talking to ourselves. Get some food, be back in about 15 minutes. Alright, take care, Jay Squeeze. I'll probably be done stream by then, though, unfortunately. So have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your food. Let's stop talking about Paimon and talk about how Traveler never uses the elements at the same time. since our fight with Child in the Gnosis, over the Gnosis in Leeway. True. Kind of weird about that, isn't it? Considering that Nahida is the moon, gods represent the planet in the game, and Paimon might be from another star or galaxy or whatever. Yeah, she's actually a Star Rail character. First, check the statue. Have a good day, Midnight Ninja. Alright, have a good day. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm caught up. Oh, thank goodness. I can actually just go and grab it. Oh my god, that would have made me so upset. Oh, there's also lore here. Wait, what? What? Hello? Finish story. Talk to Anne. Huh? What did I just find here? Excuse me? I just clicked on a book for some lore, and okay, I don't have time for this right now. I can just teleport here. Oh. We're going to put this aside for now. Told you, 3 to 5 hours. What if our sibling isn't real? When was the first Paimon theory? Is it me, or are we talking about lore right now? We are, in fact, talking about lore. Like, seriously, holy hell, that was a bit of a lore dump, wasn't it? A lot just happened there, and I just found something really weird. I think I found another secret quest. That's awesome. But, what is the Welkin moon? Is there any other moons in the game? Yes. Well, actually, there is no moon, because remember, the sky's fake, right? So, you have to factor in that the fact that the sky is fake. Alright, we stop at the statue, we're gonna worship it. Okay, so yeah, I am level 3 now. So, can I get to level 4? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a different guy now. But I don't want to approach him just in case he triggers dialogue. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we just found a whole bunch of weirdness and very interesting things all of a sudden. So, I'm going to switch accounts real quick, actually. One sec. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to switch to the free-to-play account for just a minute, because I promised someone that I would check if their sibling actually logged in and did their dailies today. And I'm going to do that on stream, so I have video evidence that I've actually remembered to do it. I think the sky will fall on Monsanto. Water isn't wet. We can all agree on that. No, water is wet, grass is green, sky is blue. Tables are unturned. Why? Why not? So, I need to go on my friends list. I need to look for the Great Fish. The Great Fish was last online 3 days ago. I will send him a message right now. And I need you all to be my witnesses that I remembered to do this. Wait, what was Damien's name? Okay, Damien Chirac. There we go. Send him a message. You were last online 3 days ago. You're all my witnesses, okay? That I remembered to do the thing that was asked of me. But yeah, so I don't have a lot of time, though. I'm going to probably... I'll work on my free-to-play stuff sometime tonight. Just to make sure I get my daily stuff done. But like I said, I'm only maintaining the account right now. I'm not, like, making progress on it until I'm streaming it. So don't worry, you guys aren't missing anything on the free-to-play adventures. But anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here, because I need to go. Let me just catch up on the chat one last time. The sky isn't blue for every creature, though. Okay, technically you're not wrong. Okay, good point. Do you know that the Archon constellations, they have the word day. Carmen Day, Lapis Day, the constellation I know. Interesting. It probably means like God or something. It probably has some kind of meaning there. Layla is the star god. Nobody can prove otherwise. We'll see about that. I will not be a witness until I get my kidney. I know you meant Lidney, but it looks like kidney, and that's funny. See you, man. Have a good one. Yeah. So, as always, cheers. Thank you so much, everyone hanging out. Really appreciate you guys. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. See ya.